So, we ratJAM in here? Oh. Hey, y'all doing? Welcome back. Yo. Welcome back to the Wind Waker's title screen. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good title screen. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Thank you, Zacatron. Thank you, everyone. Thank you again to everyone who came by. What's for dinner? Ocean? Salt? Looks like salt's back on the menu, boys. My face when Wind's sleeping. Resident sleeper, but it's Toon Link. How you doing? Return of the title screen. Classic staple of culinary cuisine. Yeah, thanks, Samui. We're gonna hang here all day. Hopefully not as long as we did yesterday, though. I, of course, appreciate everyone. Is there a ring? Yeah, so, yesterday's stream, Bath joined and we hung out. We also posted on Twitter and Discord. There's a picture of the ring. If you want to see, I don't have it on me. Because it's, I mean, it's not my ring. It's just more so Bath's ring. But thank you. Thank you. Still very excited. Came for the title screen, stayed for the laughs. Excellent. Thank you. But yeah, we're gonna keep going with Wind Waker. Cause I don't know. I mentioned yesterday's stream that like us getting engaged is like it's been kind of a long time coming for us. We knew about it, but we're also planning to move to a new apartment soon. I'm gonna be moving back into the office, so like my brain is in a million places right now. So kind of exactly what I want for stream right now is like a game I know. I don't have to concentrate super hard on to know where I am or what I'm doing. So I figured, why not? There were a handful of people that asked for me to come back to Wind Waker after Skyward Sword. And I'm like, hell yeah. Every now and then I'll do what people ask for. Head empty stream. Well, that's every stream, so like I don't want to, you know, get the wrong impression. Back to Dodger's office. I'm actually wondering, I don't know how long Dodger was in that office before I moved in there, because at what point does it become my office? Technically, it is my office, but I haven't spent that much time in it. I think I've been streaming from home now. Like, after moving back into this apartment longer than I was in the office. Maybe not quite. It was like a year. I don't know, but it's fine. I'm excited. Just trying to explain, like, I said yesterday as well that, like, scheduling might get weird, streams might end up getting canceled or delayed, there might be short streams. Just have to bear with me. August is gonna be a weird month, but there's a lot of fun stuff coming. I streamed in an office? I know, right? I just like them even never being in your office. I mean, I still think of it as Dodger's office, even though she moved out of there quite a while ago now. What's an office? Dodger Memorial? That gets the wrong impression, for sure. Birthday month. Happy birthday month. Questions? What are questions? Love that show. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of The Office that I wanted to make my workspace reminiscent. So like, it's a building that people go to work. We're all like really in on this immersive cosplay experience. We all go to this building to work. We call it an office. There's like a manager in the building and people working on stuff. It's Dodger's birthday today. Holy heck. I would raid her later, but I don't know if she'll still be streaming by the time I'm done. Yeah, everyone can be Dwight or Jim. You can do whoever you want. Excited for Halo? I am, actually. I haven't played a Halo campaign since Reach. But Infinite looks neat, and the multiplayer looks very fun. I mean, it's free to play. I don't have much of an excuse to not check it out. I don't want to check out any of the technical flights or anything. I'm just gonna wait till it comes out. But I'm excited for it. Yeah, we're moving within a couple weeks. To a new apartment, which also was a long time coming. Pretty much as soon as we moved in here, went, oh god, the internet's terrible. We were like, we should move. It's been a long time coming. I heard it was fun. Elaborate on what? About Halo? Bigger place? It's about the same square footage, actually. Which is nice, because we were looking at some places that were smaller, which would have been totally fine. But this way we don't have to get rid of any furniture. This place, we bought a gigantic sumo after visiting Deer and Max, and they had a gigantic sumo. We're like, that's excellent, we want one. We got one, and at the apartment we had at the time, it was perfect. We had an excellent place for it. We had the couch, the sumo, and then the TV. The sumo, sumo's like a gigantic beanbag chair. It's the brand name for it. I mean, it's made of foam. It's not beams, but No pups. There's pups in the building, but our landlord's not letting us have pups. How long have we been together for? Oh, 6 years? Met in 2015. Congrats. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gamer Beans Bag Chai. Ooh. 7 million years. Yeah, so we got this giant beanbag chair, effectively. And then we moved to this place, and we don't have room for it. It's like in the corner. But our new place, I think we'll have room for it again. So I'm like, yay, I can use the things that I bought. I'm excited. One of those was 2020, so I had like 5. Well, that was the real test, right? Our first year dating was long distance. And then we've just now, I mean, we're not done with it, but we've been doing extreme close distance for over a year. So we've had both extremes. So it feels like a good... I can't ask for a better stress test than that on a relationship. The Chaos Emeralds. What kind of stone is it? It's a green sapphire. Oh my gosh, Happy Harp, absolutely. You played the Infinite Flight and it was a good time. Yeah, I just wait. Flight was fun, was for hunting bugs and crashes. Yeah, everything I looked into it, it's just like, clearly there's still optimization and polishing left to be done. What I read was it was only against bots, but they enabled matchmaking on like the last day or like thereabouts, just like very quick. And it's just like, I'll just wait. Oh my god. No. No, this is so good. Oh, thank you. What are your options? Accept proposal or punch ditto? And Bath's like,
Jack,
damn.
don't be shy, grab a piece of pie or a loaf of rye. If you're hungry, you should grab a snack or a little bite. Or you could just go ahead and spoil your appetite. I have the honor to be your sandwich ingredient. Slice of ham.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. You know, it's not often that I compliment myself, but I really like how I did the bass in that hammy. I don't own a bass guitar, so I just recorded guitar and then pitched it down an octave. And it works. I mean, it works. But I've tried to experiment with that kind of stuff. Self-complimenting, I know. I want to tag Bath in this. There you go. Thank you, Happy. You're making me happy with that. The SS blue face of Bath. Yeah, it's great. If it works, it ain't stupid. Sure. Yeah. All right. I haven't kept up with Infinite since it was debuted and everyone was annoyed how's it looking now. It looks a lot better. I recommend the YouTube channel Digital Foundry. Does really good technical deep dives into games. So if you ever want to know about a more analytical approach, they don't really, sometimes they briefly touch on like game design things, but they're very much focused on how games perform. And so they did actually, when Infinite's campaign trailer went out last year, everyone was like, ugh. They did a video that like broke down, here's why you go, ugh, when you look at this. It was a really cool video. So I recommend. They just did a new video about the multiplayer and comparing it to the video from last year, while also talking about how multiplayer is different considerations than a campaign. So we don't know exactly how Halo Infinite's campaign is going to look. But they're talking about how typically for multiplayer map, you know, it's a smaller arena. There's a fixed time of day, so that allows them to do things like baking in light maps for increased performance. Whereas Infinite, they've talked about how it's an open world sort of experience. So it's much harder technically to get that looking good. RIP Barry is trending. Just figured you'd like to know that. It's about a barred owl that was accidentally killed in Central Park. Oh no. RIP. That's a shame. The Bath goes even further beyond. No. Send an alert to their pager. Yeah, anyway. Thank you, everyone. Wind Waker. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna get into it. I died. Yep. RIP. Long live me. So it didn't actually appear in my tracker, but I know Sisama resubbed. I think it's just things are still broken from Twitch adding the ability to sub for like a block of time. So you're like able to subscribe for like 3 months at a time or 6 months. So like pops up in chat and the alert goes through, but then it doesn't get tracked properly. And then I saw that even in Moobot's message, it was like, you're the newest subscriber, while they have a Ruby key, I think. So I don't know what's going on about that, but thank you, Sasama. I appreciate the resub. If you didn't do any kind of fancy multi-month resub, then I don't know why it broke. So, no more being stinky, exactly. Customization's pretty neat, closer to reach, and you can change body type, not tied to gender, and choose individual robot limbs. That's dope. Also, I know it's not unique to Infinite, but I love the idea of getting to customize the AI in your suit that, like, talks to you and says stuff. Like, it reminds me of, all the custom announcers and things like Dota, but I just like that being tied to sort of the battle pass progression, whatever they're gonna do. It's just an extra little thing, customization, other than like, look, I got glow-in-the-dark knee pads, which is still fine. I like the idea of being able to customize my Spartan. You know, the most Halo I've played was probably 2. So I think the customization there was like, what color do you want your Spartan to be? There wasn't a whole lot to it. I know, maybe it wasn't even a thing back then, but like you would have different helmets you could put on. What's a Dota? A cool Gundam color scheme. Did anyone see the, was it the BVC posted a video from the Olympics of someone doing like rock climbing or something, and there was a giant Gundam statue in Tokyo in the background, and they were like, they posted this tweet and they're like, imagine having to climb and perform while a transformer stares at you. And everyone was like, how dare you not know the difference between a transformer and a Gundam? This is critical journalism. My God, they called the Gundam a transformer. Everyone was mad. And I saw that, I was like, I love collective anger over something that really doesn't matter, but also really, really does. It's nice. It's nice when we can band together, be like, you're wrong! This is inconsequential, but you're wrong. Very effective clickbait, it's true. The fastest way to get engagement is to be wrong about something. BBC's 100 years old next year. Damn, if they spent that 100 years trying to make robots instead of journalism and TV and stuff, radio, we'd have real Gundams by now. Google exists. Well, I mean, I imagine, what would show up if you Googled giant white robot with red and blue accents and like wingalings coming out of the neck? Maybe it'd be like Gundam. Sometimes that works on Google. You're like, what's that movie with the guy who's like, he's bald and he's like a detective, and they're like, here you go. This is what it is. And you're like, oh, thank you. Is the font bigger stream chat? Yeah, I made it bigger. But that's, Streamlabs updated and it broke a bunch of my stuff and I'm mad and I don't know how to fix some of it. And one of the most annoying parts is, they made the background behind the chat font, more transparent. So on my starting soon screen, it's extreme. There's not a lot of contrast between the chat text and the background. And I don't know why they changed it, and there's no way for me to change the background color that I can figure out without fucking with CSS. I don't understand. So I just made the font bigger, but I guess that translates to this one as well, which doesn't have the same problem because the background's darker. I don't know. If it's annoying to you that it's bigger, I could change it back, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. If anything, it probably helps that it's bigger. American Robot, that's help. Keep meddling till it breaks. Yeah, more Legend of Boat. I remember that show. I don't remember being called Robot Wars. Wasn't it like BattleBots? Maybe they're a BBC version of it. Actually looks better. Well, good. You can test whatever you want. Oh. Oh, are you testing if your copy pasta floods the entire chat? Metabots. You're the Kickstarter for Crowsword. No, I have not. It blows a raft of stream. That's good. Because I don't want to incentivize copy pasta. So, if it's like, hey, congrats. If it's too long, it just goes away. Then that's your problem. That's your problem. Let's go. Roll Wars here. I think that was the name of it. Yeah, I wonder. God damn it. Coffee pasta. Anyway, thank you. Happy Harp, 10 months. Red 9 Herring with a year. Thank you. Enjoy your mildly cursed Celtic. Sephora T, 13 months. Staying alive is hard. Congrats on another day, Barry in chat. Thank you, Sephora T. Wokey, 26 months. Massive congrats to you and Bath. Such fabulous news. I'm very happy for the both of you. Time to cry. Owns them sob. Thanks, Wokey. Hinagiku Art, 8 months. Woo! Waking. So many wins. They're gonna be woken. Metacrossing, 14 months. I like how you gave Deer endless sass being casual about their engagement and then pulled this shit. The bigger announcement was yesterday. I'm being low-key about it today because I don't want every single stream from now on to be like, big news, guys. Like, I'm just like, by the way, in case you missed it, we streamed yesterday and stuff. What news? I just arrived. Bath and I got engaged. Excellent. Aren't there Twitch global emotes for copy pasta? Isn't that? Yeah. Copy this, pasta that. So like, you should have put that in your copy pot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you even shitpost? Come on. I mean, I guess you don't need to put an effort into a shitpost. Then it's not really a shitpost. No, I've put an effort in the shitposts. That works. I was referring to tweet more than anything. Oh, well, that's fair. I mean, I don't know how to announce something like that. You know? Like, do I make a video with like a drum roll for like 20 minutes and a big countdown clock? Live stream it with a big like, big news is coming. You better wait. And it's like, look, this person's life is fundamentally the same from your perspective. It's exciting for us, but it's like what, I don't know. When you see someone getting engaged, it's like, yeah, I'm happy for you. Like, it's not like now I think of, I don't know. It's just, I don't want to make a huge song and dance out of it. It's like, I want to share this news. It's exciting for us, and I don't know. I don't have to explain myself. How dare you put me on the spot when I stream, which is enjoy 6 hours of me being put on the spot. Spooky Bar, thanks for 3 months. Enjoy your silver key. Hey, it's my favorite Zelda game. Speaking of favorite game, wow, Yoko Taro and the Nier and Drakengard games are so good. Can you tell me which VODs I'm catching up on? I have no idea. Thank you for watching them, though. Thank you for subbing. Enjoy your silver key. It's from Amori. I thought that was from something else, and then Amori also used it. Explain. Looking good so far. Oh yeah, definitely on PB. PB pace. Closest to a real-life drama I have. How dare you question whether I would know? Stop, Johnny. More details. I procured a precious stone. Yo! Work, ship it. Package it up and ship it, reverse it. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for the raid, AT Bash. How you doing? We just started. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for like 23 minutes. And I've just been sitting on the title screen. It's a good title screen, though. And by title screen, I mean this. Because... there you go. Anyway, welcome, everyone. We're going to be playing some Wind Waker. This is my 3rd stream of Wind Waker. So we're about to start the 3rd dungeon? 3rd dungeon? 3rd dungeon. Yeah, the tower. So, welcome. I'm getting caught up on alerts before I hop into it. Leonard Powers, thanks for 16 months. Smashman, thanks for 69 bits. Happy 35th anniversary of the first Metroid game. And Nintendo actually acknowledged it. It helps that Metroid Dread is coming out in a few months, for sure. I saw they tweeted a new teaser that, it on the one hand, I'm excited that we're getting payoff to something from Samus Returns. On the other hand, the last time we got a Metroid game with a lot of plot that Sakamoto was at the helm for didn't go so well. So I'm like excited and very, very nervous. SAX and HD, yeah. I mean, that's basically what the robots are. There's a new Metroid out soon. Soon! It's October. That is soon. There's a lot. I mean, Psychonauts 2 just went gold. What's the time looping one from Arcane? That just went gold as well. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff coming out. Deathloop. Bunch of stuff getting just nailed down to a wall, and they're like, that's gonna come out. Probably shouldn't have drilled a hole through the Gold Master, but I'm gonna stream Psychonauts 2 playing on your own. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm probably gonna stream it. I don't really have an excellent I mean, sometimes I like, when I'm really excited for a new release, I like to not stream it, just so it's like, this one's just for me. But, I don't know, I feel like Psychonauts 2, I'll have fun streaming it. But, yeah, we'll see. Also, new WarioWare, I forgot about that. I'm a little hesitant about the new WarioWare, just because you're controlling a character in each minigame, you're not controlling the minigame itself. Like, for me, part of what was fun about the WarioWare games is, like, you learn these, I mean, either it's the original one was like D-pad and A button. I do stream, it's true. But then there's like Twisted, where you use like a little motion control thing. Touched? Was it just called What was the DS one? Was it just called Touched? If so, that's a terrible name for a game, I'm just realizing. But it's like you sort of learn the ways, or the Wii one, whatever. You learn the different ways you interact with the mini games, and then they're like testing you in real time of like, what do you do? Yeah, no, that's kind of weird. Whereas if you're controlling a character, we'll have to see. But it's just like to me, it's like, well, now I'm not thinking, how do I interact with this? What am I trying to accomplish? It's, can I get my guy from this part of the screen to like this part to do what I'm supposed to do? It feels like there's an extra barrier between you and the minigame. You know what I mean? You're not like mashing a button to like pull a cork out of a bottle. You have to like bring a guy to it and like grab it and pull it out. Which, I mean, I'm sure there were minigames that use those kinds of ideas, but I don't know. Well, I mean, what's fine. I have no idea. How much longer? MarioWare? I don't know. Mario Mayor. Then you should open a window, Game Boy Dad. Anyway. I've been tangenting enough. Dave Kaiser, thank you for the hammy. Been slowly burning through VODs, even though I'm barely around for streams. It's always a joy to watch live every now and then. Very much appreciate it. And thank you for the hammy. Dr. House Party, 28 months. AT Bash, thanks again for the raid. Hello, everyone. We're gonna be going in about 20 seconds here. Mr. Bulkash 99, $4.62. Very specific. I wonder if that was a different currency that got converted, or there's a reason for that number. Hey, popping in to brag and congratulate. I just finished an interview with Mike Pollock, VA for Eggman, and more for my show, and I'm very happy and want to share. Also, congrats on getting engaged. Can't wait to catch the VOD when it goes up. Thank you, Mr. Bulkash, and that's very, very cool that you got to interview him. I hope that went well, and yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Lane Babe, thanks for 21 months. Boy, howdy, it's been a hot minute since I've been by. Anyways, moths. What are moths? No one really knows. Wind Waker. HD. What does HD stand for? Wrong answers only. Whoa.
Nice.
Whoa. Start. Flavier. Love y'all. Feeling very cuddly. Come in for a hug, chat, if you're comfortable doing so. Thank you. Hoopty doopty. That's already excellent. Welcome back to Wind Waker Hoopty Doopty. Help Daddy, Huevo Delicioso, Hydroponic Doodles, Hold Direct, Huge Dick. Yeah, that works. Anyway, we're gonna do the Tower of the Gods. Because what else am I supposed to do here? Explore the overworld and do stuff? Nah. You do that once you've gotten all the stuff and you're like, now I'm being efficient. I think when I played this game for the first time as a kid, once I had free access to the ocean, I went around and I mapped out the entire sea chart. I imagine a lot of people did that. And it was really satisfying because you got to learn where everything was. Horrendous dungeon. Hello, Dad Boat? No. I definitely did. Okay, yeah. Wind Waker. Who dissed? I love it. But yeah, and then later when they're like, hey, you gotta go here, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember going to that island and I couldn't open up. There was like a big giant stone head in the way or whatever. Kind of building that map in your mind and literally building a map in the game. It was neat. But on every subsequent playthrough, I'm like, do that later, I guess. Can I hop over this? I can indeed. Well, Hongus Dongus, your game is now higher res. Delicious. Oh no. And get him. Is he made of grandma soup? No, he's made of red. That doesn't make sense. Well, Wind Waker, help, dying. He was not a yellow boy. He was he? Yeah, get back. Oh man, this better be a key item to help me on my quest, because not a whole lot I can do right now. You found every map tower? Oh my god. The compass? Oh my god, that's exciting. We spent a lot of time in my Skyward Sword playthrough talking about dungeon design and how getting the compass isn't very exciting, especially when it's the first thing you get. Because now, I mean, you can't see it, it's on the gamepad, but it's like, okay, cool, I know that the boss is on the 4th floor. It's a tower. I could have assumed. Climb the tower was the objective. What's that, a choo-choo? Those don't exist anymore. Hello, Rena. Are you speaking of the, What are you speaking of? There's chews in Breath of the Wild. What are you talking about? Why is statues so sassy? Because they're allowed to be. They're gorgeous. They're rockin'. Got him. No, it's not randomized. I do want to do a Wind Waker randomized someday. But I definitely needed to revisit vanilla. It's been a long time. I mean, my save on here as Stank was from 2014, and I did like Dragon Roost Island, and that was it. So definitely been a while. And it had been a long time before then since I'd last played the GameCube version, so. Making me want to do a Wind Waker random. Yeah. I would love to do a Wind Waker random. I would love to learn enough to be able to make my Barvatar as a 3D model based off Toon Link, so I could run around in the game as me. But that's a lot of work. I'm probably just gonna pick Sans and call it a day. Or Grandma. I think the Legends of Grandma would be fun. I know I've said it every time Wind Waker Rando has been brought up. It's fun, just don't turn on all the options. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I have no interest in doing a Keith Sanity kind of run of any Zelda Rando. I'm good. I guess we gotta leave. Unless there's something I'm missing here. The choo-choos from Twilight Princess. What are the choo-choos from Twilight Princess? Is there random that doesn't start you off in the middle of the game because... That doesn't. They're cute, they're big smiles. Slimes. Smiley slimes? Is there random that doesn't start you off in the middle of the game? What do you mean, Rena? Like a Wind Waker rando? You want to play a randomizer where you have to deal with like the slow plot at the beginning of the game? No, it's fine. I'm trying to understand what... Yes. But then you could just play vanilla. I don't know a whole lot of people who want that. I'm just interested in that. They're big jelly worms. Are they the big... I'm trying to remember. Because there's that boss in Twilight Princess that's like a Shadow of the Colossus fight. The other reason I start with warps? I'm not super familiar with a lot of randomizers. So I don't know. That's boring to me, IMO? Well, the challenge of most randomizers is figuring out where you can go with a certain combination of things. So, damn it. To that end, it does make sense. No. It does make sense. No! It does, to that end, it does make sense that you would have access to a lot of the game, because then the tedious part is like, well, now I gotta walk there. Whereas if you can just get there, then, You start with the Ballad of Gales, other randos don't. Also, sometimes there's an option for that. A lot of randomizers are very customizable, which is one of the cool things about them. I need to bop this. Whoop. I was getting confused because I have the bomb map to R, and I really don't like the L and R buttons on the gamepad. And I have ZR is the drop at your feet button, so it's just like, oh, that doesn't feel natural, but I see what's a setting. However, for Twilight is the Skull Kid. The goddamn Skull Kid. Every part of Twilight Princess I remember makes me mad. Like, playing Wind Waker HD is like, oh man, I remember playing this as a kid, having fun, exploring the ocean, going on an adventure, and like, yeah, there's a few little things that I prefer about HD. There's also some things like the art style that I prefer the original with its more strict, cel-shaded aesthetic with very harsh color banding and stuff. There's no smooth gradients in most of Wind Waker. This has a much softer kind of look to it in general. But that's like an interesting conversation. Twilight Princess, I'm just like, yep, that sure is a video game. That's when my innocence died. I went, maybe I don't like games anymore. But I was too enamored by motion control with the Wii to really, you know, at the time I was just like, it's a new Zelda and it's dark and gritty. And then much later I was like, I don't think I liked it that much. Fuck off. I'm allowed to have bad opinions. It's my stream, Rena. If I'm on your stream and then you're like, goodbye, you can kick me out of the call. But this is my turf. I'm allowed to share whatever bad opinions I want. Until I get Rena deplatformed. He had to herd goats for an hour. Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah, everyone loves that part of the game. It says goat in, or whatever. And then the part with the skull kid, where you gotta chase him for like an hour and a half. Or the, whoa, I gotta, whoop. Goodbye. I mean, think about all the amazing, tedious parts of that game. There's so much fun to be had crossing the most boring Hyrule field of any Zelda game. Like, very few Zelda Hyrule fields are that interesting. But, like, Ocarina gets a pass because it was the first time it was 3D. That's not fair. If I hold it to modern standards, yeah, there's nothing to do in there. There's, like, a single hole in the ground. Majora's Mask is only, like, 2% better than Hyrule Field and Ocarina. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I got a key. No, I didn't. What did I get from there? Am I done? I kind of went on autopilot, clearing out this room. I guess we're done. That's a plus. Like, Wind Waker... No, sorry. Majora's Mask... only has... What benefits does it have? It's not quite as tedious to get around, because it's just a compass rose. Just which direction you want. God damn it. Which direction you want to go. And then each area is relatively dense in comparison. This is a great story. Are you talking about the story of Majora? I'm just specifically talking about the sort of overworld map of the 3D Zeldas. And then for Majora, you have this, which is a gigantic world filled with stuff to do that's very spread out. So there's people like Dan who are like, I hate that, which is totally valid. Don't let him hear me say that. But not wanting to hold up in a straight line. Not even hold up, just don't touch anything. Just set the wind, put down the controller, and go grab a snack, take a break. For sure, it's not for everyone. I really like it, but a big part of that is my nostalgia for it, as well as the atmosphere of it. The fact that because it doesn't demand much of your brain, it lets you think about other stuff and plan other ideas. And do I want this? Yes. Oh, I remember. It's all coming back to me. It's not a great overworld, but it's great at feeling like an ocean, right? It'd be tough to do both of them well, especially given the hardware of the time. Imagine like Wind Waker, well, not like in Twilight Princess. I don't have to imagine. That's me. Best overworld theme. It's a great theme. You got little birds that follow you. It's great. And also, it doesn't take that long. Unless you're trying to cross the ocean, it doesn't take all day. Especially if you're exploring. If you're like, oh, I'm just bopping between islands. Each island is what, a couple minutes apart? It's only when you're like, no. Did it go back? Yeah, it went back. That's why it is a shame that at parts in the game's narrative, they're like, oh, you have to sail to Windfall. Now you gotta sail to Outset. And granted, on a first-time playthrough, you think that there's actual tension and stakes, but there aren't. You're just kind of pointing in a direction. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. You know what? I'm gonna wait. The Twilight Princess choose. Thank you. Oh! So you're telling me that, this is the easiest Photoshop job in the world to make a Pickle Rick reference. Absolutely easiest joke to be made. They're great. Look at all, I mean, if there's a single JPEG that encapsulates how I feel about Twilight Princess, it's probably this. Look, someone took a photo of dirt and put it on a flat plane on the ground, and then we thought that wobbly personality-filled chews were not realistic, so we made a blob. Look, we sucked all of the personality out of a Zelda game, but now it's realistic. You're welcome. That's the princess. That's the Twilight Princess. They move like Jello and it's fun. Animation can do a lot to make a character of personality. I'm not gonna deny that, but like, that screenshot does no favors to that game. Ugh. Top Princess Hyrule is massive. 97 is empty. Despite my love for game, I never defend Hyrule. That's my point. That's what I'm very, very, very slowly getting at. That Wind Waker, you can argue it's empty, but it doesn't take that long to get to stuff. The only times it's really annoying are, especially when you're having to reorient the wind every 10 seconds, which HD does fix with the Swift Sail, to be fair. But in the original one, you have to reorient the wind between every destination, and you can spend a lot of time just going in a straight line. Totally understand people not liking that. Twilight Princess, I don't understand you can defend it, other than the idea that, like, it feels neat to you in your brain, but it's like the kind of the same argument I have about what I like about Wind Waker, minus the fact that stuff is nearby. Like, it's split into 4 separate loading zones, and each loading zone feels very, very similar. They don't feel super distinct. Granted, I am going off of, let me do some math. 15-year-old memories. Have not played the game in full since it came out. He turns into an edgy wolf. And he's got a sassy little goblin that yells at you through your Wiimote with a terrible speaker. It's wonderful. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember. Wait. Do I have to move any of the... Fuck. Do I have to move any of the other ones? God damn it, Link. What are you doing, you psychopath? What? This is a very good game. I have no issues with it. Ugh. There's moments where it uses the massive fields to advantage, like during the chases on opponent where you're chasing down the baddies during the final boss, and that's very empty and defensible. I would agree that some of the chases do take advantage of that, but as a counterpoint, I can point to Majora's Mask, which has a couple sort of chases like that, that don't even use the open world. They don't even use Termina Field. They just use their own little areas that are mostly just dedicated to that. Also, the card chase I remember being very obnoxious in Twilight Princess, but that's a separate issue than just the idea that it's utilized in gameplay. It's like, I remember, you know, the kind of jousting on the bridge. That doesn't need a massive open world. That needs a bridge. Chasing down a bunch of things and attacking them and stuff. Is this? Okay. Oh, make it. We're good. Good. I remember having to move more than just one box. But I might have just not done this right. Horseback battle's neat. And just the idea that you can ride on Epona and slash your sword is neat. I don't know how much you can do with that, but they did. Oh, good. I'm going to scream. Don't scream, Rena. Ah! Hello. See, what if the Chews just looked like this and didn't have a second phase where they transformed and looked like characters in a video game? What if they were just the first... Slashing or running is great. Yeah, it's something I actually miss in other Zeldas. The combat in Twilight Princess I remember being very good. But when you stream it, I'm not sure if I should talk to you about it or if I should stop being your friend forever. I would absolutely love to have friends in a call and for me to play Twilight Princess and have my friends ruthlessly shit on my opinions. But I understand that that might compromise what dwindling amount of friendship we have thanks to this conversation right now. So yeah, I don't know about all that. Did I get a key? Did I get a goddamn key? I'm so out of it. Yes, I did. All right, we're on PB pace. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting it done. Thank you, Axe. Appreciate it. Whoo! That's what was in the chest. Yeah, if I was paying attention, I'd know that. Dungeons are not a smart thing to do on autopilot. Because I'm like, okay, here's where I'm supposed to go. But I need a key, and then I don't pay attention to when I get the key. So, it's good. It's true about how wrong you are about things that don't matter is what friendship's about. Oh, I'm glad you feel the same. Because, yeah, I agree. If PB stands for poo brain, then yes, it does. What else does it stand for? The Uka and the fact that they exist. Uh-huh. Yeah, they sure do exist. You know what the most disturbing part of the ukus is? Every single facet of the mother and child is the worst part. It's like they made every decision they could to make it a nightmare. And I respect the hell out of them for going so far with making something so disturbing. You can't say they're cute, Rena. I disagree. How do you narrow it down? You don't. They're just silly little guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're defending the uku. I always felt like maybe they're called uku because there's some kind of connection to the cuckoos. But those are just chickens. And I don't think chickens in our reality came from nightmare beings that look like that. Even if they came from dinosaurs, you can make cool little dinosaurs. You're cute in a blobfish way. Which is to say, not cute, but you can be like, oh, you got a little face, don't you? Oh. It's the hex code for Link's tunic? Are you serious? 00CC00? Uh-oh. That's some Guybrush levels of naming. That's if that's actually true, that's pretty powerful. For anyone that doesn't know, Guybrush Threepwood from the Monkey Island games, their art assets were stored in a file type that was .brush, and their character they were making on, they just named him Guy. So the file was guy.brush, and the name just stuck. So, I do love stories like that, but it's also like, goddamn, okay. It's very green, yeah? I'm just trying to think if that is what... Hey, look, it's rats! Wait, do you know... What's his name from the pirate ship? They might. Wow. Hatsune Uku, please never speak to me again. I'm like gasoline when I come in here. No. Never apologize. Can I blow these things up? I forget if they work like normal beamos. Excellent. I don't think they do. I don't remember having difficulty with this. I don't have the bow yet. Hello, rats. Cool. The thing I didn't want to hit took priority. Because I hit it first. Oh no! He exploded in comical fashion. 00CC00 hex. Hex and hex again. That is certainly a green. Yeah. I mean, if anything, that's gotta be Toon Link's tunic, right? Twilight Princess Link's tunic is way darker and less saturated. Uku thing has been disproven by Did You Know Gaming. Let's get Shane here. What's he got? Zelda 1 Link. Oh. I mean, that's plausible, but I don't know. Either it's true and I hate it, or it's false and I hate it, so yeah. I do like the way Twilight Princess Link looks. I was never a big fan of his, like, starting clothes. No. And then they sort of brought that idea back in Skyward Sword, and I was like, I just don't love this look. Put it down here. It's distinctive. I just like the way it looks once he has the actual tunic on. Yeah, I already knew, I think. I already don't remember. I will explode. The weird Minotaur blanket thing. Yeah, it just, I don't know. It's fine. It just always felt like a little bit impractical for a farmhand to have, like, non-functional attire. Maybe it's filled with pockets. Why did I go back? Why did I go back here? I solved the room. But, I don't know. Gamer tears on Zelda. Oh my god. I need that. Pockets to put all the goats in. Yeah. Store all the Epona grass to whistle. You know. That's the other thing about Twilight Princess is like I feel like I almost turned it into like a stupid meme with Skyward Sword of me yelling about how there were a lot of great ideas in that game. It's a shame that they were in a bad Zelda game. I almost feel like Twilight Princess has a different approach, where like it has really good ideas, and I think they were well executed, but I just don't know if they were great ideas. I phrased that poorly. They had very interesting ideas that they put in the game, and then in reality, I'm like, well, in practice, I think that there's a better solution to this problem. Not that it was put in a bad Zelda game, or not that it was poorly implemented. Like, I was just thinking about good ideas equal bad ideas. So I'm just thinking about like the idea that instead of having a musical instrument you carry with you, for example, in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, you have the ocarina, which you can play opponent's song to summon opponents to your location. And that works really well in those games. Twilight Princess could have had an exact same version of that, but they didn't want you to have a musical instrument they carry with you. Just for whatever reason, they wanted to do their own thing. You scream with a really bad wolf howl. But so they had an idea, which I think is a very interesting idea, which is that I mean, it's like you're a country bumpkin at the start of the game. Makes sense he would have this connection to the land, but you're able to find like horseshoe-shaped plants in the world, and you pluck it and you whistle, and then that sends opponent after you. And it's like, that's a really interesting idea. It's a very interesting thing to put into a sort of open world area. Of like, hey, look, here's a tuft of grass you can use to summon your horse. That's a very weird idea. And I like it. But then in practice, it's like, well, is there anything about this that's actually more interesting than just having a whistle that I can, like, he should just be able to whistle, stick his fingers in his mouth and whistle. He doesn't need a plant to do that. Killing some horse. Yeah, it's like you could. I don't think there's an area where you're like, man, if only I had my horse. It's just like, well, I need to go run over here to a patch of grass. Link's a farmer boy. Farmer boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a very cool idea that ties into who his character is. It ties into the structure of the world. You get a permanent whistle later in the game. So then it's just kind of like, hey, look, it's an improvement. I always feel weird about progression like that, when it's like, hey, we made something tedious, but then now it's less tedious. And it's like, but it feels like in math class where they're like, I'm gonna teach you the hard way, but then I'll teach you the shortcut. It's like, just teach me the shortcut. I'm not even gonna remember the long way now that you've told me there's a short version. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I don't love that kind of design. There are definitely times where it's done well. It's a good effect, but it's not, man, I need my horse. It's Jesus fuck Hyrule is just fucking ultra marathon. I want my horse to speed up. Well, yeah, you don't want to somersault across that field. Oh, I teach like that. I mean, most teachers teach like that. Not a fan of the analogy. Fair. Seeker of the goddess, press the R to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Hey, get down here. Time for a really cute animation from Toon Link. He waves at it and then it comes down. That's adorable. Just use the Beyblade. Literally makes sense to be given at the beginning of the game because it's a gift from Ilya. It makes sense. Oh right, I gotta do this whole. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Take your time and find bugs. I also did not enjoy finding bugs, and I did not enjoy. What's her name? Agatha. I don't like the bug lady. I don't like getting the bugs. And then there's the weird Poe guy. He's like, get a million Poes. And I was just like, I don't enjoy these quests. They're cute. I like her. Holy shit. This side is puzzle? Yeah, how do you do this puzzle? And then you can pick them up and press the wrong button. Okay. Maybe I did do it wrong. Well, how else do you get him there? Just walk towards the entrance with him in tow? Agatha, 10 out of 10. All characters Twilight, 10 out of 10. What about the clowns? What about the creepy carnival clowns? So he's doing this. Yeah, this works. Can we PA him? Because they said all the NPCs are good. The clowns are the best. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such opinions are had. Wait, then what did I do wrong here? I can't throw him up onto this. I can't throw him far enough to make that jump. Can I just jump with him in tow? Oh. I overthought it. That's what I like to do. That's what I like to do. Just Jumo. Now that I have this gentleman, I guess I just take him back out of here. Oh, right, to the middle of the room, and then, yeah. Cool, I don't have to do the puzzle again. Can I post the link in my favorite Wind Waker mod? Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Boat can jump further with a heavy weight than you can throw a heavy weight. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me either. Boom. Give me 1 second here. Boop. He got leg strength, not arm strength. I mean, yeah. Look at him. Yeah, I've seen this. There's a mod for Wind Waker where it turns him into Solid Snake and it replaces the bow with a pistol, with a laser sight even. And goddamn, it's adorable. It's very good. I appreciate the time and effort someone put into that. It's great too because in this game you can... No. Well, that's fine. You can crawl around like Snake. Invents and stuff. Zelda, I'm trying to sneak through the Forsaken Fortress. Zelda, I'm trying to move this couch. But it's stuck in the doorway. Colonel. Whoa, feels bad. Can you CQC? Yeah, absolutely. Close quarters, capstan. What's a part of a boat that starts with the letter C? Fuck. It took me so long. Okay, now we're good. Good. Look at it hop. It's excellent. It's great. If this was Twilight Princess, they'd make the statues gigantic for no reason and put it in a giant, annoying dungeon and make it a key item that you only use in that one dungeon instead of a song that you use throughout several dungeons. No! The main route is cool, actually. Explain. Close quarters. Use the command song so much. In this game, use it a fair bit. I mean, it's very contextual. But obviously. But the Dominion Rod was just like... If you like the Dominion Rod, I want you to explain why. When the command melody exists. It's a different game, right? But it's like, oh... I don't know. I think, it's rough to watch because I have different opinions. Just being on the internet. Oh, well, sure. It's good. Command melody sucks. How dare you? Well, sure. I'll absolutely give you the fact that pressing a button to do a thing is way easier than playing a song. My kin way beyond the doors, controlling the guy in the place that's true to open the planet of the gods. I can't open my mouth when I talk. I'm so angry. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Whoa! There it goes. Wow. It's cool up in Hyrule Warriors. Well, that's not what we're talking about. Doesn't need to be its own song or item. Yeah, I kind of wish it was just built off of the press the R button to call. But it's fine. I mean, the Wind Waker is called the Wind Waker, and in the original game, you are constantly using it to wake the wind. The other songs are... It's like the Wind Waker song and the Cyclone song are the two that I would use the most, and I'm sure everyone agrees. The rest of them are just very, very specific. But my thinking is like, there's a number of key Zelda staples. Bow and arrow, bombs, key items you get that are in pretty much every Zelda. Sometimes they mix it up, like the boomerang becomes the Gale Boomerang in Twilight Princess. They add new mechanics, which I like that. I like that they're like, oh, how can we kind of keep this fresh? Happy birthday, Mint. Happy birthday. Thanks for 29 months. I hope chat wishes you happy birthday. Hookshot and Doklasha is less exciting, but it's fine. It's just more so, I don't like it being the last key item in the game. But to bring back a one-off idea from a Zelda game, to me feels like that's the designers saying, there was unfinished business here. There were different things we could have done with the design. And it's like, in Wind Waker, you have 2 dungeons almost built around the idea of controlling a second character. This is sort of introducing the idea with a couple puzzles. But Twilight Princess is like, well, we made a new dungeon, and we made it one of the key items, which, in a traditional 3D Zelda where you're progressing through dungeons and getting key items, it's like each key item feels very significant. It's like this is a part of your arsenal that you're amassing to help you solve puzzles and traverse terrain and fight enemies. Ideally, all 3. And then Dominion Rod feels so specific. Where it's like it could have just been... same thing with the ball and chain. It just kind of feels like it could have been one-off thing in that dungeon that you don't take with you. It's like, just use there, and then you're good. Because it's not... I need to stop talking because I'm sure there are examples that disprove what I'm talking about, and I just don't remember. So I'm just gonna shut the hell up and play Wind Waker. Ball and chain's amazing! Ah! Oh, I'm on fire. What's this way? Yeah. Whoop. Streamer talks too much. Well, yeah. The characters you control suck. Ball and chain's so broken. Spinny top is good, TP is good. Ball and chain makes me wish there was a game based around that. I agree. Because I think it's okay. I do like the dungeon it's in a lot. One second. Sorry, I mentioned this yesterday, but when someone texts me, like, congrats on the engagement, I feel like I want to reply. Whereas if someone tweets at me or sends me a Discord, I'm like, I'll get to that later. But text them like, I want to respond. Ball chain's so fun in its dungeon. I think it's good from what I remember. I didn't dislike it or anything. But I got engaged. It's true. Reply, okay. Twilight Princess does have a snowboarding minigame. You're not wrong. Thanks, you too. Yeah. Thank you. Everyone likes the silly mobility. Yeah. Engaged in what? I'm engaged in video games. I'm married to my work. Which is being bad at video games. TP has lines that are like, this is used pretty well in this one instance. That's kind of my point. Which is like, that's why I feel like Skyward Sword is like, this is a great idea, and I don't agree with its execution. Twilight Princess is, this is a good to great idea, executed well, but I have some issues with it. Or like, it's underutilized, or it's not versatile enough to be a key item, whatever that might mean to you. How do I bring him over here? Oh, probably with the ability that I got. Hey, buddy. Let me just plonk you down there. I like that it doesn't show you a cutscene every time, but this, like, freeze frame thing is really obnoxious, and I don't know why. Especially because if you're not facing that way, it's like, well, I just froze. I guess it's just to make it seem more impactful when you step onto it, but I don't know. You do have soup. I love that. I love the idea that you're in a dungeon. It's like, this is just someone's house, and they're there. It's not an abandoned mansion. They're just like, hey, help me out. I'm gonna make some soup. Is it loading? I mean, it's a load-bearing magical bridge. Now this is gameplay. He's trying to make her better, yeah. Why are you buying Cursed Mirror at soup? Because of process limitations? I am 100% convinced that this is a design decision. Because I can even move the camera during this. It's not, like, actually freezing because of the process load. Snowboard. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess says snowboard. Wait, wasn't it can you bowl the bombs, though? Can you snowboard? I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. There are owl statues scattered around the map. That the main I can move to get chests. It's the main use of it outside the dungeon. Yeah, but isn't that effectively functionally the same as pushing a boulder out of the way? It's the only part about that that's neat to me. You can hold a cat in Twilight Princess. You can board the snow. Can you board the snow? The part about that that's neat to me is going around the open world and seeing something and being like, this is probably significant, or not noticing them and then getting an ability that you're like, oh, now I can do these things. That's the part that's cool. But to me, it's like, ideally, then what you do is as interesting as the relevation. I guess there's times when that's not true. I don't know. What? What, Tetra? You yelling at me about? This is the same as Link to the Past? Yeah, that's kind of that's where I'm at. It's like, well, noticing a cracked wall. It's like, oh, there's a cracked wall. The blowing it up with a bomb's not exciting. But it's just knowing, it's like going, oh, I have the supplies I need to take care of this. Ashley and Torn Princess? I mean, I don't even remember the owl statues, if I'm being honest. So I'm speaking of a more hypothetical position rather than how I actually feel. It's the same as boating, just cold. Bryson Rowan needs a permit. So Rena is, while Rena's hanging out, or any mod's hanging out, feel free to ask a mod for a permit, because they are possibly gonna get to it faster. Goat. What if I name him Midna? I have regrets. I have regrets for you. How can you look at this and go, aw? Hatsune Uku. She's beautiful. She's holding in your Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Thanks, I guess. Wi-Fi waifu. Which do you think is the best secret area system of the Zeldas? I feel like it's kind of tough to beat. Well, on the one end is Zelda 1 with its obtuse, not helpful hint system, where NPCs are like, within the eye lies the key, and you're like, I don't know what that means, and they're like, me neither. And then there's a single tile in one of the rooms where you can blow up a thing. If that was done well, I love stuff like that. I like actually having to pay attention to things that I'm told and like look at my surroundings in a game. And also, yes, burn every single tree. But other than that, maybe Link to the Past does a pretty good job of giving you little grottos and things to discover. Some that are much more explicitly signposted than others. Some that are almost impossible to find without being told, bomb here. So, thank you, Joe. Thank you. Link's Awakening gives you a whole ass dungeon as a secret. That's excellent. Yeah, it's secrets are a two-part problem. One is how is it hidden, and how does the player find it and discover it and uncover it. The other part is what is the secret? Because Ocarina of Time does have a good number of hidden grottos, but they're all pretty much the same copy-paste little room with like a Skulltula and maybe a cow. And like, yeah, there's like pieces of hearts in there and stuff, but it's like, they're not very interesting. Any plan to bring back How About This Game? Absolutely. I've been working on a script. I need to fart it out because I'm sick of thinking about it. The one I've been kicking around is about Ghost of Tsushima, and it ties into open world game design, which is very relevant to things like Breath of the Wild, and to a lesser extent things like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. How's that going? It's going great. I've been a little bit preoccupied with getting engaged and getting ready to move. So, and Ghost of Tsushima has new content coming out in a couple weeks, so I am panicking. But it's fine. The plan B is if I don't get it done in time, which seems increasingly likely, that I'll throw in an extra paragraph about Iki Island. Unless it's drastically different than the base game, in which case I'm gonna go, fuck you, Sucker Punch. Damn it, now I have more work to do. So, how about this wedding? Those are big things. I hope the move goes well. Thank you, AM. Would you mention Outer Wilds? At present, very sparingly. I'm trying to keep it as focused as possible on Tsushima, but in the current draft, I'm pretty much throwing a nod to Outer Wilds in terms of like, this is an open world game of pure exploration. Almost to its purest distilled essence. As like, an end of the spectrum from very open exploration and open world game to very limited handholdy open world of like, you're given a city, but there's basically invisible guardrails of like, actually you can only really go here until you progress the plot enough, and then you like unlock this little part of the town, but then there's like guardrails and stuff. And then you're very limited in where you can go and what you can do once you get there. Outer Wilds, it's like you can literally beat the game from pretty much the beginning if you know what to do. Your only tool is knowledge, and they do so many cool ideas around that. So many different ideas are well executed around the idea of knowledge is what you build and carry forward. FF13. I've never played FF13, so I mean, I know that it does open up later in the game, but I don't know much about it. For this area, serves the tower. Do not fear leaving behind. No, yeah, okay. Thank you. It's fine. Outer Worlds, I know. It's the impossible dilemma, is that someone will always think you are talking about Outer Worlds when you mean Outer Wilds, or vice versa. And it doesn't help that, one of the writers from Outer Wilds got a job working on Outer Worlds' DLC. So, and then I think she came back to help out with the DLC for Outer Wilds. Oh no. A cool fight. Big old dogman. Good music. Dun-dum. Dun, 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 dun. He can't get me, there's a pillar in the way. Ah! He hit me with the pillar! Eh. Wait, hold on, time out. He just did a spinning roundhouse kick at me. Holy goddamn, I didn't know that he could do that. I usually kill him too fast. Oh my god, I hit him into the pillar. I got him. I know Kung Fu. Kick the child. No. Like, Ganondorf is like building these creatures and training them. They're like, what do I do if he hits my very obvious armor weak point in the back? Kick him. Kick him? Yeah, kick him. He won't know what to do. Okay. Here I go kicking. Yeah, that wall splat. Yeah, they're very reactive enemies. It's very fun. They did a lot with the very cartoony nature of this game, you know? It was very much the right choice. Yeah, I got the thing. I got a bow. Hold the button to knock an arrow. Hooray. Let's put down the R button. Now it's like a shooter. Yes. This blew my mind when I figured this out. They can use their sword to break the terrain. Thought that was so cool. Anyway. Finally, arrows in Wind Waker. Finally, a Zelda game with bows. Also, this feels fine, but just the fact that you walk out after getting the bow and they just put you slapdash, just like, look at this eye. Like, granted, if you've never played a Zelda, you might not realize what the eye means, but that does feel kind of like, hey, I wonder what you can do with the bow. That's pretty good, though. Because listen, if this was Skyward Sword, if he would have hopped down and gone, Master, I have an 83% probability chance that you can use this bow you equipped with the eyeball on the wall. Try it now. And you'd be like, oh, before you have a chance to think about it. Because here's the thing is, you don't need that yet. It's not really until you take a few steps over here, and then you need to get your friend across, and you're like, wait, how do I do it? And then you would presumably run around this area, because you only have a couple places you can go, until you solve this mystery. Although, what does this do for me? Oh, it opens the door. Oh, right. Look, he's looking at me. And I'm looking at him. And he's looking at me. And I was looking at him. I have a 48% chance probability the big on the wall will lead further into the dungeon if you shoot it, Master. Yeah, that's exactly what she would do. And it hurts. And it's nice to play a better Zelda. Ah, they're awake. Fine. Why use brain? Brain bad. Also would have paused and the camera pan over the eye and linger. Yeah, even if it didn't have Fee do anything, I would have walked out of the room and have gone zoom. If they really wanted to piss me off, it would go zoom, camera flies over, looks at the wall, then goes back all the way over to Link, and then Fee would pop out and be like, hey, I wonder if you can use your bow and arrow against that thing. It's like, ugh. Also, compared to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they made the eyes gigantic. But they made them gigantic and they made them fit better in the environment? That's kind of weird. Because in Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, they're just these like diamonds sticking out of the wall very blatantly. Just like, this doesn't belong here. Whereas you could feasibly look at those eyes and be like, that is just art on the wall, right? Big eyes. The way Link looks at puzzle solutions, the game's fantastic. Yeah, look at his big ol' eyes. His good little mouth. His invisible nose until it's like, whoop. There you go. It's great. It's decor. Yeah. Big eyes. Be a massive improvement if Snoop voiced Fee. It would be a massive improvement if Snoop voiced everyone in a Zelda game. Did you know Link is a Pikmin? Understand how cleverly write a robotic straight man character without being tired and condescending? Yep. Not really an easy thing to do. Write a robotic character. It's like either they're a sassy robot that might as well not be a robot. I don't know, I'm trying to think about it now. I feel like a good example of a robot is Bender from Futurama, because he's very much a robot. He's constantly pulling stuff out of hammer space in his carriage. But he's also very, very sassy. You know? Give me that. He does act like a human. And in fact, I seem to remember there being early episodes where Fry's like, why do you drink beer and burp and stuff? And he's like, because it's fun. And it's never brought up again. Yeah, jeez. I'm gonna time it. Yeah. I'm gonna time it. He's unzipping a .rar file. Later they explain it's fuel. Oh, that's right, yeah. Do remember that. Robots run on beer, it's canon. Keep them running. Reminds you of a Metroid Prime room. These guys are terrifying. For no real reason other than it's fun, I guess. Do I not? Do I have to come back here? He gets drunk when he doesn't have beer. Right. Good. Yeah, I do like the sounds like, what? Oh, I stand on this part. It's like a part of my brain remembered, but not in, like, actuality. Imagine if I had the Dominion rod right now. It would be the same room. And it gets affected by magnets. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Ah! Open. Open. There they are. They're hanging out. I have company to watch me open the chest. They're like, oh, what's in there? It's a treasure chart. Wow. Can't wait to forget that I have that in my inventory. Yeah. Hope. There they go. And then they explode. It's excellent. Every part of it's excellent. Except the part where all I have to do is throw a bomb in their mouth. But if you don't have bombs, I don't know what you do. Just die, I guess. Yeah. Bombs in the bow dungeon? Why, never. Also, I had to use the grappling hook a lot. Just to get around. But I guess that was before I got the thing, so fair. They spit out bombs if you have none. That's nice of them. It's like I remember the boss of this temple sneezes out arrows at you if you run out. Like, I think it literally has a cutscene where like zooms in on its nostril and it fires out arrows and you're like, oh, thank you. I guess that's nice. Yeah, that seems much more explicitly. This is an interactable item in the dungeon. And some of the other stuff. Oh. Hello. And you there. Activate. Think a good job keeping all your items used? Yeah. Absolutely. And something that Skyward Sword did decently, and something I don't remember Twilight Princess doing well. Because I don't know if I've shared how I feel about Twilight Princess. But it's a flawless masterpiece, and any criticism of it is invalid. Which I activates Iguana? Yes. Good. Okay, well now y'all need to make a... That's Spootsy mode, right? Yeah, you need to make a version of that with an Uku face on Miku. If you love it so much, there's only one choice. Hey VTube, Rena here. What's the best Zelda, and why is it Twilight Princess? Yeah. Twilight Princess had a monkey who smacks his booty at you. It's clearly the superior game. Yeah, but he's like, I don't know. Imagine if that monkey was in Wind Waker. But like with a Wind Waker art style, not just if it was in this game. I just don't love the Twilight Princess art style. But can't deny there's some fun moments like that. Monkey. I saw there was a very excellent post on the Sea of Thieves subreddit of it's the template of like the Virgin whatever and the Chad whatever, but it was the Virgin Apex player and the Chad Sea of Thieves player, and one of the points was no monkey in Apex. The Sea of Thieves has monkey. I was like, yeah, it has monkey. The Chad Twilight Princess enjoyer. And then you just make the drawing on the left into my avatar. Yeah, okay. Monkey good. Linkle for every game. Yep. I want them to make Linkle canon. Canon. Imagine such a concept as canon in the Zelda timeline. Today's 2D Zelda stands particularly good or bad to you? Well, one of my favorite Zeldas, full stop, is Link Between Worlds. It's not 2D, but it's top down. In fact, it's on the 3DS, so it's very much 3D, but you know, you're not jumping around. I've never been able to get into Zelda 2. I'll like walk through the first town and go, I don't know what to do, and then I die. And I'm not even that interested enough to like try to actually play it. It's fascinating to me, but it's like, oh my god, that would hurt a lot. I just love the idea that on the NES you had Super Mario Brothers, which itself was very different than Mario Bros. 1, but Super Mario Brothers, and then you had Legend of Zelda. And both of those games got sequels that were almost indistinguishable. Not indistinguishable, the opposite. Words. They were very, very different. Mario 2 was not originally Mario 2, right? Whatever, that whole story. But it's like, they still released it as Mario 2. And Zelda 2 is crazy different. And it's just, it's wild to me that back then they were just like, I don't know, what do you want to make? Sure. Almost unrecognizable. That's probably a better way to put it. Yeah, I mean, right. And you had Mario Bros. 2, which was all very much like a level pack. That much of a direct sequel. So it's not the best analogy, but at least with Zelda it holds up. Like there's like, now we're gonna completely mix up a lot of these ideas. What if Zelda was a guy? people have been asking for a playable Zelda or a female Link for a very long time. I personally would love it, and then Nintendo goes, fine, we'll do it, and they just make Zelda male and leave Link alone. Oh, the anger. Oh, the anger. It would be delicious. Come over here, buddy. Wait. Yeah. Probably mix up a formula in a fun way. There's nothing nearby. Is this not close enough? How about this? You mean like Breath of the Wild, Rena? Mixing up the formula in a fun way? Or do you mean if only someone at Nintendo wanted to make a new Zelda like these ones, with the formula being mixed up. Link stops fall by grabbing the platform, but his arms cartouche removed in the process. He just... Yeah, that'd be good. Good playable Zelda? No. Did you say you want her to be thrown into a refrigerator? Then we got news for you. I do not want to hear it, Flavir. She goes into the hole. That's her home now. She lives in the hole in the ground. Linkle cute. Linkle is cute. Makes me sad. Makes us all sad. But maybe they're trying to subvert our expectations by going, hey, the first trailer, you all thought she was going to be playable. But then we were like, nah, what if she got thrown into a cavern? Only to then go, hey, guess what? She's playable. And then we're like, oh, that's what we assumed with the first trailer. But then the second trailer made us think she wasn't. They're like, yeah, we know. Thought about it. My friend going to deep analysis dissection on Twitter this morning when they realized the only group of people that wear toga tunics like Link in the Breath of the Wild 2 were the Twilight. Oh. Well, certainly could. Make them all girls, every character. What if the Zelda timeline was a girl? And it'd be good. Hi, Wee. Hey, Moon. Or if everyone was a girl except Tingle. Yeah. And one more. What if Barry was a girl? It's illegal. Timeline's girl because Hilly's the goddess of time. Well, there you go. I hate that, though. I hate that Hilly's the goddess of time. Because the timeline is thick? I don't know where this is going anymore. Killbull the Brave, thanks for the year. That was an hour ago. Oh boy, a whole year already. Stream baby's 3 months old. Why do they have the milkman's eyes, Barry? The milkman's a good father. X-level Galen. TP is great because I like wolves, use the GameCube controller, and have blocked out the memory of everything that's annoying about it. That is a good way to like a video game. Gorgle? Tingorl? Tingorl? Real timelines have curves and jumps and branches. Mint, thanks again for 29 months. Happy birthday. I hope it's a great day. Dan Fan, congrats on the engagement. So happy for you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Pegasus, sending bits from the VOD land. Say congrats on yesterday's announcement. Nothing but happiness for the two of you. It's very sweet. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop. And whoop. Did it. Oh, if he plays Beetle. I'd be down. I would be down. I want Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land 2, but he plays Beetle and you have to worry about the economy and the logistics of carrying vast amounts of rupees in a physical bag because they haven't invented paper currency in any of the versions of Hyrule. Ugh. You remember that concept art they made for Breath of the Wild where Link is wearing like jeans and has a chain wallet and stuff and a varsity jacket? What if they made that version of Zelda and then you get like a rupee card? It's like a credit card. I try to forget that art. I love that even if it was a joke, someone at Nintendo made that. Wait, what? Have you not seen that? It explains the motorcycle. It actually does. It actually does explain the motorcycle. If anyone has a link to it, I myself, or Rena perhaps, if she hasn't rage quit this stream, can permit you. I just want to break the pot. I know there's nothing in it. Okay, it was a heart. Where am I going? Ah, things. There's like 4 Tingle games. There's like 2, aren't they? Who needs perm? I don't know. Whoever, if anyone wants to find that image. Rosalina playing guitar. Oh yeah. There's 4? I thought there was Rosy Rupee Land. There was like a balloon fighter one. And then no. He gave him a sword. Is it the Puppet Berry? It is not. It's the bear. A couple people have it. Thank you. Give a GBA Link Cable Wind Waker as a tingle game with a kind of interesting side story. There's a plot to the GBA Link Cable stuff? Oh. Eh. I dodged them. Eh. I'm engaged in combat. Oh, wow, wow. Did they make their noises quieter in the HD version? I remember it being a lot more like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Now it's like, eh. Eh. There you go. Tingle series, my god. Yeah, let me share that art with the rest of the class. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Like, I feel like this art belongs in, like a school workbook of like, hey, I'm gonna help you learn about phonics and grammar. Oh, hop on my motorcycle, we're gonna learn today. Like, it's not just that he's got like jeans and a jacket and stuff. It's like the style of it is incredible. But yeah, I mean, just look at him. They could have made this a real Zelda game. We could have gotten this instead of Breath of the Wild. But they gave us the motorcycle anyway, which is, thank you, Nintendo. They knew what we needed. Yeah, I guess he's got some pouches and stuff. It's just, man, what a. Oh man, I love it so much. He just still has a sword. Like, oh fuck, it's excellent. It's excellent. Instead, we got weapon durability and a good Zelda game. Damn it. Yeah, 2 links here? Haha. Yeah, these are just other pieces of concept art. Yeah. I'll keep going. Yeah, if you haven't seen that talk, it's a fascinating look into Breath of the Wild's development, and they share a lot. Not just about, you know, here's what we, throwing everything to the wall and seeing what stuck, but also once they started building the Breath of the Wild we knew, the sort of tools they developed and ideas they had. Does he have to be visible? Ah. Hold on, wait. Hold on, timeout? Timeout, want that? Give me that. All right, now you can die. Get down here. Thank you. Take a look at the single games. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it later. Cause I don't know. I need to keep moving. He's spinning. The regular BMOS are HimSpin, and then the fast ones are hyper HimSpin. So that's nice. Hello, sir, ma'am, please, ma'am. Thank you. The dreaded Will Smith staircase. What? Why for? And what for is a Will Smith staircase? Is Wind Waker just the best designed modern Zelda? I think the only design flaw is the Triforce segment. In terms of 3D Zeldas with a more traditional structure, I would say so. For my 2 cents, everyone's opinions are different. My favorite 3D Zelda is probably Breath of the Wild. And my favorite, more structured 3D Zelda game is probably Majora's Mask. But Majora's Mask does not have a very typical... I mean, the core path is very much go to dungeon, get a key item. That kind of progression is very familiar. But it's everything else about Wind Waker that I find... Or, no, Majora's Mask that I find fascinating about it. All the time loop stuff, all the side quests, all the masks. Stuff that makes that game unique. But I would not consider Majora's Mask a typical Zelda. So, anyway, let's go. You've done well to find your way to this place, boat. Oh, chosen one. Chosen one. Accept this final challenge. I'm gonna try to waste all of my arrows so we can see him give me more arrows. My joke Age of Calamity video is actually canon. Yeah, that's the problem about joking about the Zelda timeline. It's, there's probably a mathematical theorem that, as time approaches infinity, the likelihood of any joke becoming canon becomes 100%. It approaches, you know, it's like exponential. I don't know, this is math. Uncle Andros! Yeah. Yeah. Smash. They should put this guy in Smash. He'd be great. It's like 2 master hands in 1. Pow. Ah! Oh, love that slowdown. Thank you, Wind Waker HD. Maybe it stands for hope you don't like smooth frame pacing. What? The gamepad is like 2 feet away from the Wii U. What was that about? What a great console. Really no issues with it whatsoever. Yeah. It's a shame that... Oh, God. Get that in there. It's really a shame that Nintendo refuses to put literally everything from the Wii U on the Switch. I would still love the Wii U. There you go! The nostril cutscene. Which is excellent, but this also isn't a normal fight. It's a trial. It's like a... It's determining the hero's worthiness. But I love that there's like a special cutscene where he sneezes it out. Da, 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 da. What a bop. Yeah, I love the dual screen. I mean, obviously it was great on the DS and the 3DS, but the idea of it being brought to the couch worked well. May I have more sneezes, Master? Please? Thank you. Yeah, it's just, anyone who bought a Wii U around launch will remember how miserable the UI was and how several updates were required just to make it, like, not take an hour to do anything within the system. It was so horrendously slow, and even now, it's pretty damn slow. But it's so much better than it was. Come on, stop moving. And those updates took like 2 hours anyway. Yep, but they were worth it. So they saved you hours of your life. No. It's funny, because I said earlier that I was gonna waste my arrows intentionally, but I'm actually just missing a lot of these shots. Andros is real good. That's the line. Pigma's famous line. Andros is really good. Oh, thank you. No. Do you like the Switch's UI? It's hard to dislike it. The things I dislike about it are how boring it is, but it's worth it for how snappy and quick it is. And everything I need to do is easy to do. The path can now be opened. Oh, chosen one. First try. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. I didn't choose this path. I was plucked from my childhood home and thrust into an adventure. I guess he chose because Errol got kidnapped, but I wish the Switch had themes. I loved messing with themes and stuff on the 3DS. I read someone claim at some point that the reason that Nintendo didn't add any custom themes to the Switch was because part of the 3DS's lagginess was caused by its support for custom themes. But I don't know if that holds any water when hackers have been able to add custom themes to the Switch since like day one, without issue. I think Nintendo just didn't want to. At least we have a light mode and dark mode. That's still better than literally nothing. But my favorite was the slowpoke theme for the 3DS. Because every time you tab around, you go, oh, oh, oh. It was great. Oh god, light mode, yeah. Hey, way too many themes. There's only dark. Mm-hmm. The Squid's just one of the places on the screen. That's great. Why is Nintendo sometimes, you know? They just have to. I think Nintendo's worried that if no one else Nintendos, if they don't Nintendo, no one else will. You know? They have to baffle everyone from time to time. Remind everyone that they're in charge. Is this? Oh, yeah. This is a very cool way to end a dungeon. Before I do this is neat. It's not, you walk through a portal, then there's a cutscene. It's like, no, you gotta, like, use your item to do a thing. I kind of wish they did this more. In any Zelda. It's so cool. You're neat, lol. How dare you? Alright, that's the first bell. Time to ring 30 more. MacGuffin Quest 2002, 2003, 2000 something. Now it's time to go to Blighttown. Oh. You've done well, Boat. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Boat? He nods with everything he's got. Down we go. Oh god! The end. Credits. This is an excellent cutscene. Catch you later, Dave. Thank you. Love how it looks like he's concentrating on what's down below, but no, he was just holding his breath. And he didn't trust the King of Red Lions any more than I do. I'm gonna turn it up. What's up, Welsh? First introduction to Hyrule. Yeah, if this is your first Zelda, that's gotta be wild. Timeless River, no! Oh boy, welcome! Welcome to my castle! This is such a, like... Yeah, there's a couple little hints and teases, but like... This is such an out of left field thing, and like, I don't know why I don't hate it, other than the fact that I played it when I was young. Like, if Skyward Sword did this, I'd probably hate it. But in this game, I'm like, what? That's so cool! You know how to do barrier skip, right? Yeah, no, absolutely I do. True. But it's like, I don't know. Maybe part of it is just the fact that it's a sequel, not a prequel, right? Maybe there's something to that. That this game goes, hey, remember Ocarina of Time? Even the very beginning, like, art, it's like, Ocarina of Time, Link left, and then the world fell to darkness, and like, then we got to this world. But then the idea that you actually get to run around in Hyrule Castle and stuff, underneath the ocean, is like, what? But it's referencing stuff that already happened, and building on top of it. Skyward Sword's like, hey, all this cool stuff happened, whoop, I'm just gonna slip underneath it and be like, actually, it was like this. It's like, maybe that's the part of it that I hate. But, I mean, there's no heavily, I haven't seen any implication that it's Skyloft, just that there's floating islands, which, we'll see. We'll see. Listen, there are already Hylia statues in Breath of the Wild, so they're not shying away from acknowledging that Skyward Sword exists. It's mentioned teased that since the opening cutscene. Yeah, I guess if you've been paying attention, it's not completely out of left field, but it's just like, oh, it's not just like a reference and this is the setting. It's like, no, this is very much tied to what happened back then. They did re-release Skyward Sword. It did. That alone doesn't say anything. But I feel like if that was how Nintendo made decisions, they would have ported Samus Returns to the Switch in anticipation of Dread, right? It's like, oh, we gotta make sure people know what's going on. Unironically spin the camera 19 times, then do black magic, and you skip the barrier. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? The timing's suspicious. I suppose. I think you either can read into it, or there's times in the past where that's true and false. So it's like, I don't know. Hardest RTA glitch in history. Yeah, I would not even presume to do it. Did Skyward Sword explain the Triforce? No. As far as I know, the origin of the Triforce has always been tied to the three goddesses. You know how to do Barry skip first. You should chat half the skip. I don't even know the first part. It's nuts. There's not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you're able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtain in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words, see what awaits you in the castle. Neat. Look at the particles are still bright. Yeah, it's like this is frozen. It's so bizarre. The concept of this part. Yeah. I also like how, again, like, they're very clearly referencing Ocarina of Time as the backstory to this game, the distant past or whatever. But they weren't so partial to be like, oh, well, we have to make it identical to Ocarina of Time. They're like, no, it's just Hyrule Castle is like on a little pillar in the middle of a lake. It's like, it's not really what it looked like in Ocarina. It had like a cliff around it and stuff, but how you doing, dear? Engaged loser. I am engaged in the art of losing. Frequently. Hello. Can you explain that I made this joke a bit? Well, it's because I made this. My understanding is that comes from a comic of a guy with like a big orb, like a nut. He's like, I made this. And he's like, and he takes it. And he's like, I made this. Oh my gosh, it's Tetra. Oh my goodness. They moved the castle. This is just such an excellent sequence. Hurting, hot, sweaty. Hair streak is white thanks to my mom's birthday present. Of course, with the gym. Well, heck. What? Oh, the origin of that joke? Well, okay, I don't want to spoil Wind Waker, but have you seen the end of Wind Waker? If you have, then that joke will make sense. If you haven't, then that joke won't make sense. Alright, Bo, I need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. Finally, you must find the entrance to the basement. I have, but I'm dumb. I mean, we'll get there. Not today, but we'll get there. But there's a moment near the end of the game where the King of Red Lions essentially goes, I made this. So, that's all I'll say about it without getting into spoilers. That entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. It's a sliding block puzzle. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You will find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. The heraldry, what? Anyway, let's leave. The wind was sleeping, but we woke it up. Take selfies with them? Oh, I would. What is fun about that is, like, it will look like we haven't upgraded the Picto Box. I made it. It's fine. Yeah. I definitely did this when I first played. I was like, what? I'm just gonna go explore Hyrule. Nope. That's the barrier. Post on Miiverse about it. One attempt. Yeah, so first you gotta do a super slide with this. And I don't know how to do that, but then you slide at like a perfect angle, and then wedge yourself into the corner. Walk into it, take out your Wind Waker. You have to do that while you're in iframes. Oh! Ugh. Pour some soup on the barrier. What if that worked, though? You have to time it right. But if you time it right, then you're able to exit the Wind Waker and you're not... Oh! So now I'm, like, inside of the first collider. And then it's the hard part. That's the easy part, yeah. So, for anyone unfamiliar, if you're able to get past this barrier, you can essentially skip the second half of the game. Which is why it was such a big deal to the speedrunning community. But the problem is this barrier literally is a gigantic cylinder that extends all the way up into space and all the way down super far below. So there's no way to go above it or beneath it. You have to go through it. And it's got a massive hitbox. And if you're inside of it anywhere, it fires you out the front of it and knocks you down and stuff. And it was deemed impossible for years. Relatively recently, within like a couple years ago, not in the GameCube version, in in Wind Waker HD, they figured out a way to do barrier skip, which was like the holy grail of speedrunning. Imagine being able to skip through the barrier. They figured it out. It's insanely ridiculous. I don't know how to do it. Your angle has to be perfect, and you have to do all these crazy glitches and stuff. 2017, yeah, very long time. But then, like a year after that, they found a way to do it in the original Wind Waker with a different method, which I think it's even harder to do in the GameCube version. But yeah. But I guess I know the first half now, which is the first part, which is the shield. And then there's a second part here, which is even thicker. And you need an obscene amount of speed to get through it. But, yeah. You have to be looking at one of 4 pixels. Yeah, it's definitely recommend looking up. There's some excellent videos that break down the history of the skip and how it works in detail. It's fascinating stuff. I love learning about that kind of stuff. But I actually forgot that it was relatively easy to do the first part. But yeah, that's the easy part, and that literally I could do it just being told, like, yeah, just take out the Wind Waker. The second part is like, okay, you need to stand in this place, and you gotta look at this pixel on the wall right here, line that up, and then you gotta do a super slide into a thing, and it's like, no. Yeah, I mean, that's what's like taking something that the community can figure out in a task and making it RTA viable is always about finding reliable setups, so you're not just guessing what your position is. But yeah, it's neat. But I did want to show that off in case anyone is unfamiliar, both with this game or with the speedruns of this game, because it's cool. Speedruns are very fun. Yeah, Wind Waker speedruns are great. It's a grappling hook item slide. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. It looks so easy when speedrunners do it, but that's why I like when speedrunners have displays of their controllers while they're streaming, because you're like, oh, it looks like they're, like, you know, doing like a little thing, and then you see like a million button inputs. They're tapping a bunch of stuff and equipping things, and you're like, oh. Angling the item slide. Well, right, because that needs to be obscenely accurate. Look at this pixel. Now look at me. Now look at this pixel. Now tell Chow what you had for breakfast. Now pick up a bomb. Throw it. Pick it back up. Blow yourself up. Then do the skip. Easy. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hey, I don't know why you opened up the window when the door was open, but it looks like you just tried force to get into the stream. Hey, Onsta. How you doing? That was good. Well, I mean, there's literally a Triforce on screen. I kind of had to. I'm vibing. You had a good stream? Email only. Ah. 1800 second slow mode. It's a little bit of a slow mode. Well, it's fine. Now chat can enjoy this sequence of the game. What's this right now? Tomato time? Just grabbing tomatoes and throwing them at the streamer? Check its one emote, make it count. Took a lot of courage to open that with that Triforce pun. Thank you. It's the pun of courage. What's all this then? Look at all this. Oh, that looks like what's her face. And then there's that guy. Weird old dude. Little elf child from the forest. That's just Ganon. I don't know why he gets a mural. I do like the way they rendered his face, though. That does look really good and not very scary for something that's literally the embodiment of evil in the world. He's just an angry little pig, man. It's good. And you got, that guy. And you got, Big Woman. Everyone likes Big Woman. And then there's a second Big Woman. Everyone likes that one, too. Mm-hmm. He looks like a cute bat. Yeah, he does. You could have said wisdom. I am not wise. Hey. This game is good to look at. I'm offended I keep getting recommended stories of WAKER remade Unity's a sight to behold. Oh, yeah, no. We're still in slow mode, by the way. Thanks for putting us out of emote-only mode. No boo-woo. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Apparently I'm smarter than every monster in that room, so that's cool. I can't. Yeah. Also, I never really noticed the mural on the ground here. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Sing a song about trying force, our message will not be inhibited. Sing a song about trying force. Take the sword out that lies before you. It's none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. Sing us a song, you're the Triforce man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a Master Sword. Oh, hey, Fee. Don't ruin this for me! Thank you, Rena. The sages from Oot. Yeah. Billy Joel hates this. You need to take an hour to do the Barry skip, it still saves. Yeah. Not if you're trying to get world record, obviously, but just over a regular run. Nabooru is great. All the stages are great. Except, I mean, Raru's just kind of got a... He's at a disadvantage. At least they didn't unfreeze the enemies. It's just in color now. Oh, why are they zooming in on him? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so... Oh, no. There's so many of them. Yeah, I'll do it after the cutscene. I don't love Ruto either. She weirds me out. Rauru. Nice. You got the Master Sword. Legendary blade with the power to repel evil moments wielded by a legendary hero himself. Oh, cool. I mean, yeah, I feel like if you like Ruto, you're gonna like Mipha. But it's not just that they're fish ladies. I like Mipha a lot more than I like Ruto. If he's in there, it's canon. No, she's sleeping. Or it's a new sword. Why are the fish people so hot in these games? Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. I think when they were building this, they're like, some of the sages are gonna be behind load-bearing pillars. It's fine. Just put the fish lady behind one of them. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I love these murals. They're great. I don't know what that means, Phil. There's Impa. Daruna. Part of what fucks me up now is like they messed with their names for Breath of the Wild. So you have like Naboris and Darunia and... Or that's the guy, whatever. But it's like now my brain's just like, I don't know what's what anymore. Saria. Yeah, Raru doesn't have his own thing to do. He's just kind of like, hello. I live in the world of light, I guess. Greg. Hero of Greg. Where's the light source behind the stained glass windows coming from? Magic! 'Tis magic. Kepora Gabora. Yeah. Da 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 da. Call me Daniel Exposition. I live in the space-time world. What was the song about? Triforce? Just the Triforce? Light Stage was also the owl was flying around, or is a fan theory? I don't remember. Definitely seems like they're connected. For sure. Try the Force. The Arch it. Oh. Yeah, you know what? What's a song about trying Force? What about a Shark Tale fandom? The very real Shark Tale fandom. Wonderwall? No. Was that Inspector Gadget? Oh shit. There it is. Try and Force, huh? I can't think of anything. Yeah, try Force to remove it. It's hard to do a song parody on the spot, which is part of why I even made Song Time in the first place, was like force myself to be more musically creative, but I'm just like, oh, I can just play a song I know, and I never do. Comfortably numb. No. It's just like, okay. It's just a little Triforce. Like, where does that go from there? I'm like, I already hate it. Day Triforce, nah. Day Triforce, nah. Man, my brain is just not in it. What if we, that doesn't have any lyrics, fuck. Wait, okay, there, yeah, I can do that. Woke up this morning, had to move the couch. It was too big to fit through the door. And then I asked Zelda, can you help me move this? Then she said, yeah, Triforce. Does that... Wait. I don't remember the... Wait. Shit. Fuck. I haven't played this in so long. There it is. You just gotta try force, try the force, open the door, you gotta try the force, and open and move the couch. Zelda, you try force. Open, move the couch. Yep. That's how it goes. I think I'm done. did it. It saved my life. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damn Santa. Oye, ¿cómo va? Triforce. I gotta stop. I just have to stop. You said Santana, so that's on you. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah. And let's go murder a million dudes. I was possessed by the spirit of Santana for a brief, wonderful moment. Music hour over. Yeah. Instead of song time, I'll make a higher redemption for song hour, which is Barry idly noodles on guitar without knowing what he's doing for a couple hours. Now do classical gas. I learned how to play that song for the meme. For the Simpsons reference. And then I probably forgot most of it already. There was a puppet during that? Oh my god. Y'all are not gonna let me play the game, are you? Shit. Ah. Now do classical gas. Whoa. That was a puppet and another song. Excellent. Well, can I murder these guys first and then I'll see what there is to do to appease you wonderful people. I should be stealing from their... Oh god. Well. Did he look at the other guy when that happened? I need this. That's good. Murder, then puppet, then music. In that order. Teach the puppet to play guitar. Oh. I can make him a little felt guitar. Oh no. Give me this. Give me your belt. Give me your belt. He's jumping. Give me your belt. I plucked it off of him. He tried to do a spin kick at me. Now he's dead. See where that got you. Also, I love this theme that plays here. It's like, it's not really melancholy, but it's like on the edge, you know? It's just like, it's just kind of there. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, Shit. The sword and the stare. Go. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Gimme. Stop. Fine. We'll do it this way. This Link is so strong with his little noodle arms. I know. He's a hero. He shouldn't be the hero of wins. He should be the hero of, oh my god, you see him pick up that giant sword. Is this Link? No, this is Cloud Strife. Show me the difference between this and Cloud Strife. It's the same character. He's doing it. It's fucking Guts. Guts, man? Same picture. It's the same picture. He acts with one arm like it's plastic. And it's strong enough to take out pillars. Dude's a machine. Maybe he's the TU-1000. The T stands for tune. It's all connected. Is your refrigerator running? Because you better go try Force then. Thank you. It is kind of great that this entire sequence where it's like black and white, and then everything goes to color, and the enemies come back. It's like, that alone is already excellent. But on top of that, you have a better sword now. So enemies do go down faster than they did before. So even though you're dreading coming up here and dealing with it, it's not as bad as you think it is at first. There's just a lot of them. But it's just like, it's such an excellent moment of gameplay and narrative. Like, come on. And also, the fact that everything's alive in color again because you removed the sword, that alone is you going, oh no. I have this power to defeat evil, but like, I awoke evil by taking it. It was clearly sealing everything down here. Like, it's a great little bit of business. Fee hid the colors. Yeah, Fee doesn't. Fee's the villain from Pleasantville. That's probably canon. Woke evil. Yeah, the particle effects are gorgeous. I mentioned that, I think, in my first stream of Wind Waker HD, that this was the first game I ever played where I thought of the idea of particle effects. Because, like, Mario 64 has particles so you run around and stuff like this, but just don't really pay attention to them. It's the kind of polish that is invisible, but just makes the game feel better. But then when things explode in these giant plumes of smoke and stuff, and you're like, oh my god. Just amazing. Those little purple plumes. The smoke is excellent. Some of the particle effects are not as great. Like, I think it's when you stun someone and there's stars that appear, and they just feel like clip art stars. There's nothing about them that feels special or unique. What's a game? I don't know. I want Geary in Breath of the Wild 2, and I was talking of Fees reminding me of it. Oh no. Oops. Wrong one. Ow. He's doing Kung Fu! Well then. Well then. Fight me. I just want to see if he can kill this guy. The Dark Nut. Alright, fine. Taking too long. Yeah, those stars. Like, when they're spinning around, I feel like they work, but the explosion of them when you hit them, it works. It just, when you look at it, it just feels a little bit cheap compared to everything else in the game. But, it's fine. It's an extreme nitpick on my part. Sir, get back in the pig pen. Wait, let me have that. Thank you. I like how cartoony it is. It definitely fits the cartoony aesthetic, but then when you have the plumes of smoke and things that are just so gorgeous, it just makes me think they could have done maybe something to make them fit that better, but anyways, let's drop a little pinata. Super fun. Yeah, it's excellent. I love that it's a reward for clearing out a room is like, you've finished killing everyone, now go around and like break all the little crystals and get all the goodies. Like, that part of it's fun. The way that it's opt-in, so if you don't want stuff, you can just leave them. You're not dealing with a million things that you're picking up every 10 seconds. And it's very quick. It's not like opening a chest where it's like all this pomp and circumstance. You just pop it and it explodes. And sometimes you just get a single arrow. So it's like, what monster leaves the pinatas? I mean, the only time I could think would be later in the game when you don't need arrows or bombs or rupees. I'm just like, I'm good. Pop it. Was this the... That's where he came in, right? But I do want to look at the barrier and the beautiful color. Zoom. Just reminding you they're out of the way. Yeah, that too. If you're just like, I'm done with the room and they're all the way over there, so I'm good. Eh. Eh. Yeah. I did it. That really isn't that hard to do. It's just the rest of it. Move someplace with rain or what? No. No, staying in LA for now. But that means I'll be back in the office, which I'm excited about. I do miss the idea of rain, though. It sounds nice. Now go to the right. No. I'm leaving. It's neat, though. It's neat. I think it would take more than an hour to learn barrier skip. From what I know. Look, it's Link. I'm Boat, but that's Link. Look at him go. Hate that I can't get a good look at him from down here. I guess I could climb up on the side and use my telescope, but it's cool. It's cool thinking that's like this ancient warrior, but like that was you in Ocarina. It's kind of like I think it's the only situation when I'm like, neat. They're referencing the other games, but it's like mostly kind of just out of the way. Also, they made him fit the Wind Waker art style, which is the right call. But he does kind of have a N64 nose, so that's good. Pubberton song, yes. Also, what's that about? And what's that about? What's that about? The name Boat's written on the statue. That's me. I was Boat. What's all this about?
Raise a glass to the Nintendo 64, telling the story of its body.
It had 4 megabytes of RAM.
The expansion pack.
Thank you very much. Look, it's the Rat King. King of all rats. And then there's that guy. And then there's Tetra. That gentleman. These guys. This is the guy who's waving hello on the box art from Wind Waker. He's my favorite. The king of red lions and the king of green rats. He. Thank you. Onsta, thanks again for the raid. Gamer Dylan. Took a lot of courage to open it. Yeah, thank you. Era Crane, 18 months. 18 months. Enjoy your very mildly cursed skeleton key. Manipulator, 1273. Thanks for subbing. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Sargato. Maybe tell the chat a real stinker of a joke, and their tears can be the rain you miss so much. If only that worked. If only that worked, I could harvest chat's disappointment into rain from the sky. Intel says the roll retainers. I mean, I get the sense that at least Tetra knows. Well, I don't remember. Maybe. So I did that one. Puppet Berry sings Triforce song, and then Track Rock did spam. No, there was only the one song time. There was a spam for classical gas, but there was not a song time for classical gas. So Puppet Berry sings the Triforce song. Yeah, there's some plot. Don't worry about it. Exactly. Fuck. It's too far. Oh! Oh! There's a big Dorito in the sky. It's the Triforce. It's the Triforce. It's a big Dorito. No one knows why. It's the Triforce. It's the Triforce. You can use it to make a wish for more triangles up in the sky. It's the Triforce. Triforce. Thanks, Bob Bear. That's a lovely song. Huh. He loved the Dorito. He loved the Dorito. Give us an Infiniforce. Hey, what's up? At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, boat! Okay. I'm sure this will go well. Game's almost over, right? That easy. The Infiniforce would be a circle. When you zoom in, it's lots of little triangles. Like 3D modeling for a game. Thank you. Does it support you better / differently to VOD watch on YouTube versus Twitch? Well, first I can preface by saying, so, well, I need to go to the Forsaken Fortress Northwest. I'll preface by saying that, it's very kind of you to ask. I personally have no preference. Whatever is most convenient to you is what you should do, if anything. The fact that you're interested in anything that I do, streams or videos or anything, means a lot. If you watch on Twitch, it is easier to make clips, absolutely. YouTube VODs definitely substantially have much higher ad revenue than Twitch VODs. So if that is your question, then yes, whether you have YouTube Premium or you're just watching with ads. If you have an ad blocker, then it doesn't matter. I know a lot of people just prefer the YouTube. I mean, that's why I started the VOD channel in the first place. Because people prefer the YouTube video player to Twitch's video player. Yeah, YouTube does have clips now, but I don't really know a lot about it. Has any game explained where the scabbard for the Master Sword came from? That'll be Skyward Sword 2. They'll explain the scabbard. But yeah, no, I want to stress that, personally, I have no preference. I'm not going to sit here. Oh, wait, we can do this now. I almost panicked and was like, no. Frog, 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 frog. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, if you're watching my VODs on Twitch, how dare you? It's like, no, I thank you for being interested in watching and enjoying stuff that I do. But yeah, that is... Get him! That again? Get him, get him, get him. He is literally hyper HimSpin. Literally. Oh, he's so large. He's so much bigger than his brother. They reveal there's a counterpart to it. Thank you, Bex. There's a counterpart to Fee called Uck. That's the spirit of the scabbard. And with their powers combined, they make, of course, Fiuck. It's all connected. Bex the Wizard, thanks for 5 gifted subs to McChungus Among Us, Rama Noodles, Giyoki, Fahrenheit, and I or L Mafik. Mafik. Welcome, and welcome back. Thank you so much, Bex. Very appreciated. Off the beat, Crow. Thanks for 5 months. I finally beat the bloody Crow of Canehurst. What a lovely time to be alive. Thanks for the streams. You're always a joy to watch. Thank you very much, Crow. I'm glad the joke came through. That'd be the level of okie dokie. That would be excellent. Also, yeah. That's a heck of an arm you got there. Now he's small. And what did I? No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastery of the air, and now we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, TM. Let's see if you can handle this. Get down here. I'm not done talking to you. Get down. Don't fly up there. Get down here so I can talk to you. Oh, I like that you can make... I forgot that you can make it quiet. I just remember you can point. So I can be like, was it this? He's like, what? Oh, is it... What's wrong? So you can't keep up with Marvelous Me after all, can you? All right, fine. I'll show it to you one more time. I'm just not really. Maybe it's, is it this one? Okay, fine. Don't point at me, boat. I love the key of the Wind Waker songs. I mean, I don't know a lot about music theory. Maybe it's just like, that's just C major. It's like, maybe there's nothing like that fancy about it. But just like, the songs you play are just so nice. Even though they're only 3 or 4 notes. Other than the 2 that are longer. Just good. Thank you, DJ. Can you make Link dab? Oh, maybe. Wahoo! Oh, it's the Spirit of Mario. Also, I didn't even realize the Wii U version puts the songs on your screen. I didn't know that was a thing that they do. But I guess that's nice. In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call my cyclones. I guess I'll head for home now. See you down the road. There he goes. I miss Mario every day. It's a shame that Mario died, but he died so that we could live or something. I don't know, I'm not up to date on my Mario lore. I already got this out. Okay. The power of spin. Dude. Just the intense hostility. I love it. Here's the thing is I could use the song that he just gave me, but if I remember correctly, the top left part of the map is actually not going to help me get any closer to the Forsaken Fortress. So I think we just have to sail there. So it's fine. He's a missable figurine. I did not take a picture of him, but I'm also not going for the figurines, so it's okay. Get the arrows anyway. The arrows? What arrows? What are you talking about? Oh. I mean, yeah. I do need to get the Swift Sail. I probably have enough money for it now. I just figured we'd do this at least, and then we go around doing other stuff. Ice and Fire. Can we do those yet? No. At least one of those you need the Iron Boots, I thought. Promised to figure the Tower Boss. Yeah, I missed a ton of stuff because I'm not going for it. So there you go. A bada boo. A bada bee. A bada hoo. Yep. Gotta get that Ganon selfie. That's canon. Any epic slide puzzling? We've not done any slide puzzles. Well, I guess I did slide around the Triforce. If that counts. Can't miss 100% of the figurines you don't want. Exactly. That's Ganon. Oh. Hoi! Completion-ish. No, I'm a finish-ish. Most of the time. Like, I might finish it if I really like it. And I'm a completion-ish if I like a game. It's weird how long that freezes before it cuts. Oh, fish, man. I wish I fish. Beware the nights when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. That's all I've got to offer. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay. All right. That's fine. Goodbye. Oh, this is a mini game, isn't it? Ah, whatever. Beetle. Bye, Beetle. Yeah, I might as well grab this while we're here. Beat the gameist. It freezes because he's painting. Yes. Selfie with Ganondorf, that's canon. Oh, no, that's Ganon. Oh, now I get your joke. Now I get your joke. So, there is a warp point to use a cyclone here. You cannot... Unfortunately, when you play the song that the big frog gives you, it doesn't just let you go wherever you want. There's a handful of cyclones around the map. And there's one here, but it doesn't leave you here. It leaves you inside the island, which is also very cool. I need more bait. Boop. Might be the mustache cousin to the beard bros. I have a beard. I trimmed it, but I still have a beard. Not just wearing a mustache. You go inside the mother island. Yeah, when you say it like that, it sounds a little bit weirder, but it's the mother and child islands. Yeah. Honorary beard bro. Bard bro. Stubble cousins. Is the gyro in this game good? Yeah, I like it. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Yeah, if they met her, I don't think they would describe her in such pleasant terms. It's fine. They're hanging out. Oh, look, there's a sad tree man. Well, sucks to be him. Ever thought being Mario and Luigi with Alex for Halloween? I think we did one year in high school, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I was Mario with a friend who was Luigi. I don't think I was with my brother. Oh. That was close. How about I don't? Is the joke that she's ugly? She's not ugly, but I wouldn't describe the fairy in there as beautiful. It's like all the fairies, they're creepy, unsettling. The sun nopes right to sunset. Yeah. You're not allowed to be here in the day, so the time of day cycle just breaks and goes, nope, it's night. Too bad. Yeah, exactly. Whoop. You actually can talk to a fish man here, even though this is on your map. Hello, I'm back. May I enter? Please. Like we access the Noom sale? Now, if I go get it. And I probably should. I'll get it after this. It's probably a whole lot of questing that we can do. Is it here? I think it's here. Yeah. And... Pow. Let me in. Oh my god. This is a slideshow. Stop. Leave me alone. Thank you. How do I put the thing away? Whatever. Why were the fortress turrets shooting their own door? I was shooting the door, and they were shooting me. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already, but you have the Master Sword. That sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, none can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Okay. If you say so, boat man who talks to me and I don't know anything about. Boop, 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 boop. Wah. Oh my gosh, it's Ganon. Yeah, the boat just kind of showed up. It's tennis time. I think I took the picture a little bit too late. Here we go. Damn it! It's beating me up before I can take a picture. It's very rude. It's very rude, sir. Oh, this is a little too close for me. Yeah, no. Oh, god damn it. Hey, boat. Oh, how'd you go over there? I wonder, boat. Oh, I'm sorry. Is this boring for you? Excuse me, boat princess. Well, if the boat was secretly Zelda. However. Phantom Ganon has Amish taking his picture stealing his soul. Oh no! I don't want to do that. That would be poggers, right? Oh, why would you? Ooh. Hello. Ooh, fancy footwork. You're dead. I've slain evil. Forever. It's the last we'll see of him. Take a picture when he's injured. No, I gave up on the bit. I didn't know you could counter that either. I thought you had to play tennis with him. Oh, what's in there? No, no. I hate the mini blins so much. You got the skull hammer. This mighty hammer can break things and pound obstacles into the ground. Some enemies even get stunned by the shockwaves it causes when you pound the ground with it. I hate their little noises. But I do like doing that to them. That's very satisfying. Wow. That does put a smile on my face. Yeah, bop. Bop. I forget exactly where I'm supposed to go. If there's a fast way to get to the top. Can I hop up that? I mean, I'm just trying to take the route I took before, which I also don't remember super well. Macro blends. Such a good sport. He really is nice. The sequel to Minish Cap. Maxish Cap. Link's expression when swinging the hammer. It is very intense. Hello. And ow. And ow. Gotta get the attack out of him and then pop, when he least expects it. And got him. That did not a lot of damage. Was not worth it. This is fine. Bum bum. Minish Cap's great. I definitely would love to stream through that one of these days. Oops. I like how it does a little wobbly wobble. They didn't have to do that. Yeah, you mentioned that, Viz. You got a little Ezla figurine. Favorite version of the hammer? Absolutely. I never liked the Megaton hammer in Oot. Mostly just because it just looks like a normal little hammer, but he's like, and it slams the ground and everything's like, it's like, they made it seem super weighty and heavy, but it doesn't match. It just looks like a little handled little hammer. Do I want to go that way? Maybe I want to go that way. So my hot take on a little Infinite versus Call of Duty fruit stand situation. First I've heard, Sargoto. Pray tell, what is the fruit stand situation? Yummy, yummy. Yum. Yummy, yummy. How come they moved the box? Ah, crud. Yeah, crap. Is there a fruit stand in both of them? And people are like, this one looks better. Thorstone, thanks for the 26 bits. Just finished the playthrough of OG Metroid for the 35th anniversary. Finally got the sub 3 hour ending. Here's the last of my bits to celebrate me finally getting good at the original. That's extremely impressive. This is not an easy game. Thank you very much for the bits. Call of Duty has so each piece of fruit breaks when shot. Halo has where you shoot the stand, the whole area of fruit blows up. I mean, I'll give points to Call of Duty because that's more satisfying in a game where your gun is the main mode of interaction with the world. Does it matter? Does it mean that Halo Infinite's a worse game than Call of Duty? Absolutely, that's what that means. So, yeah. That's polished, baby. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's better to have less stuff in the game when that stuff means you get to blow things up. Bam, 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 bam. It's the same note. Just shank that moblin. He didn't stand a chance. Who gave these rats bombs? Who is responsible for delivering heavy ordnance to the rat population? I know Ganon's evil, but that's just nonsense. That's bad planning. They're gonna blow up your entire base. They're just born with it? Wait, isn't that an enemy in a game that's a rat with a bomb on its tail? That sounds very familiar. It's a me. Is that just bomb chews? Just like the real bomb chews, not the items. Oh, these fucking things. These are legit, not quite nightmare fuel, but like close to it in this game. But like this game's like really cute and endearing, and like occasionally some enemies are like a little bit weird. And then this shit is just nightmare. Just absolute nightmare. Like what? And like the noises they make are so shrill and alien. It's so weird. It's such a weird move. Wall masters, I mean, yeah, wall masters and floor masters are always nightmare fuel, but like, it's like they're like, nah, people aren't gonna be scared of like a weird hand moving around. It's like, what's cartoony? A hole in the ground that slides around. Have a giant hand fly out of it. I don't know. Then there's the game's redeads. The redeads are so weird. I love their design and the fact that I hate every part of it. We'll get to that. The moblins are excellent. They're so good. They're freaky. Did I just go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Map time. I want to get to the second floor. So how do I... Yeah, it is that room. Ah, crap. Yeah, crap. I walked past it. Yeah, it's... Kind of wish I was playing the GameCube version. So then you could see the map too. I guess it's this. It's basically just this. But this room at the top has the extra ramp to the outside. Right? No, it's just the second floor here. Fuck! Oh no! How do I get up there? Oh no. Well, let's go keep moving. The "you are here" circle. Yep. I like how it's the little swirly doodle, like he's got on his belt. Similar motif. Periods and Hyrule Warriors are just annoying. I don't remember them. Oh, it's you. Ugh. I like all of that dramatic cutscene for meh. Shoots a tiny little bit. Oh, I just went into the floor a little bit. That's fine. Can I get up through this? What? Sir, you're fine. How do I get over there? Oh. They fear that cutscene Skyward Sword would have been longer if you would have explained the door closed. Well, yeah. Zap. What hit me? Ow! What hit me? Ow! What hit me? Ah! He died. How the fudge do I get over there? There's no thing in the ceiling. I don't think I can run along that. Maybe I can get there from the bed. Hey Sean, how you doing, bud? No. What am I missing? Well, let's see where this door leads, I guess. I remember getting mixed up every time I came back here. I've never been able to wrap. It's such a simple design, the Forsaken Fortress, but like, it's just radially linear enough, if that's the right word, that I'm just like, I've been here before, but I haven't been here before. What items do we have? We just got the hammer, so that's cool. Binky-chan, I will hydrate. You did come here multiple times, and each time it's slightly different. But it's not gigantic. Good. 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 Well, let's see. I'm trying to get over there. I'm not in the right place at all. I want to get up above that area. I mean, I guess we can take out some of these watchtowers while we're here, just so they're not annoying us. You killed me! Good. Only when you go to multiple times? I mean, you go back to Hyrule Castle, but that's not really as much of an endeavor to get through. By the way, Viz, did you see the meme that I posted in the server with the Virgin Apex player and the Chad Sea of Thieves player? Thought you would enjoy it. Let me see. Okay. Let me know what you think. Damn. Why is this harder than it was? It's not harder. I'm just missing something. You prefer the backtracking Skyward Sword to this? Really? You prefer having to do the same 3 chunks of the game several times versus one place you do like a handful of times? Sea of Thieves is rough solo sometimes. I forget where memes go now. There's no meme channel. Yeah, because someone renamed it to Stuff is Neat. We had a meme channel in our private Discord, and someone renamed it. I don't know. I want to point the finger at Deer, because Deer's typically the one that changes stuff like that. It's just like, stuff is neat, and it's like, what? What does that mean? Do I want a hint? I've been here. Not yet. I am on the 2nd floor. There's a treasure chest I can get. I might as well get it. Ow. No! There's apparently a treasure chest down here I've not got. Hello. Ow. Oh, it's the prison. Oh, good. Oh, happy day. Hello. Oh, that's the chest in there. Do I have to... Oh, God, where does that come out? It's back here. Hello. Forget where that leads. Oh, God. You know, it's good backtracking Twilight Princess. I swear Twilight Princess being like, you're gonna spend a lot of time here with it in like gross Twilight Land, and then you turn it back to normal. It just felt like it took for the pacing felt really sluggish. That's a good meme. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad. Viz approved. There it is. Eh. Classic switch by the door. Every prison in Hyrule has that. It's required by the king. Sidle is a good word. Good. Piece of heart. All right. Wait, did they patch up the hole in the wall? I guess they did. I understand this joke. Yeah, see, these says monkey. It's a very complicated joke. Yeah. Could have just killed these guys earlier, but I didn't. All right. There's no more chests on the map. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh, thank you, Viz. There's the meme for those who might enjoy a good meme about video games. Can you not? Leave me alone. I don't want to dance. That goes to the 2nd floor. I've been to the 2nd floor many times. The problem is then getting from there to the upper part of that one room. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I want to get to the 2nd floor of this room. Oh, there's a friend down there. Who needs abilities when I have a cannon? Here, I might as well share the meme. So VOD watchers don't have to type out a very long Discord link. You'll have to pause the VOD though. I'm not gonna keep it up for a long time. Maybe I have to just loop over. I have no idea. Here you go. Get ready to pause the VOD. There you go. Look quickly. There's all the stuff. Literally dies if they touch the ocean. It's a good meme. And 3, 2, 1, goodbye. It's gone. No, don't show me Hatsune Yuku. I will start banning for life anyone who reminds me of Hatsune Yuku. Killy SG10, 38 months. Thank you so much, Killy. Hope you're well. Thank you for the primary sub. Wait, I never went back in a year, did I? Do I have to just loop all the way through? Nope. Get out of here. Uku Picross. Mr. Pig, thanks for the raid. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? No, stop. No, don't speak to me. Maybe I can just loop all the way through like this. Mayhaps, cause I just need to keep going counterclockwise while I'm up here. Ah, cool. Right. Wait, no, I could make that jump. That's fine. Where's the wall that I get stuck at? That's the question. What do I keep doing wrong? I will ask for a hint if I continue this loop and can't progress. Which seems destined to happen at this point. So this is here. And then up above I can't continue because I don't have the shortcut thing anymore. Full circle. There it is. I can't continue past here. So on both sides of the second floor, there's a gap too wide for me to jump. Wait, am I being dumb? Hold on a moment. Am I being dumb? Am I perchance dumb? Alright. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Appreciate it. If someone was yelling that in the chat, I apologize for me being dumb. And for everyone who didn't yell that in the chat, thanks for letting me figure that out on my own. That was infuriating and satisfying. So thanks. It feels like there's a puzzle there. Brock, here's to you. Oh my god. No. No, I hate the noise of them. No. Leave me be. I have no quarrel with you. I'm on my merry way. You're not a threat to me. You're an annoying inconvenience. And I hate the noise you make. You look like little devil imps from like Fantasia or something. Go back to that. Goodbye. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, great work. So proud of you. Oh, there's not even a crate to do a shortcut there. Am I gonna be shot at by cannons? Are you actually? Are you actually right now? I'm about to lose my mind. You have to take out the watchtowers? Gah! We go again. We go again. This is a good video game. It's a shame there's no other Zeldas to compare it to. That'd be a fun conversation. Well, it's just that one. I took it. The mini balloons followed me. They care. They care. You guys through here. You could just use the leaf to fly across that gap as well. Oh, I could just use the leaf to do that whole part there. Is that? That's a real. It's a real thing. Oh. Hmm. Shame this is the only Zelda. Yeah. At least it was nearby. I'm just mostly annoyed that not only is that not, I mean, it's not telegraphed other than the fact that you had to do it the first time you were here. So like, it stands to reason you'd be like, I guess I'll do it again, even though you're strong. You can fight them. Which is what I thought. But it's like, you don't even let you make the shortcut. So if you do what I just did, they're like, can't do the same thing. They learned their lesson about leaving boxes around shortcuts. Which is like, come on. Just don't understand why they would do that. Rats on a log. Give me the rats. I want the rats. I almost did the same thing. I was like, how do I get across? They could shoot something on the ground to signal us. I think they do fire at you, but they don't actually hit you. I don't know. That's the downside to designing a game where you don't have a helper character stopping you every 10 seconds to explain everything. Because if that's the case, then your design should cover instances where what if the player doesn't do exactly what we expect them to do? That comes through in playtesting. Where you're like, oh, well, of course they'll take out the watchtowers again. They didn't do it the first time. Until you watch a playtest where they're like, no, I just figured I could go straight there. Why would I have to do the entire Forsaken Fortress again? Hi, Liz. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Oh, God, the wind. Oh, God, the wind. Okay. I'm just gonna do it the sidle way. That was scary. Because it's Forsaken. Liz! I'm late to the party, but hello, congratulations. I'm so happy for you and Beth. Ah! That is incredibly sweet and kind and generous. And thank you. Wait, I can wake the winds. I can wake the winds, right? Oh, that's another wall. I should have done another spin. Nope, not risking it. I'm gonna be boring. If this was my first time up here, I'd be like, yeah, for the vine. I'll just go for it. No, no. I swear to God, yeah. That... I take it back. I take back everything I've said. Mini Blins are the best characters in any Zelda game. Oh my God. I hope someone clips that so then Gam can add a goofy scream as it goes. Oh, working on it. Thank you. Marquis, tier 2, 42 months. That's an okie dokie key to you. Hi, Barry. Bye, Barry. Bye, bye. Hope you're well, Marquis. Thank you. He's being sneaky. He made it. It's Life Raft. Big brother. Brother. You're okay. Huh. How do I get you through these bars? I was worried. Nothing wrong with a good Wilhelm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll try the door. Oh, it's locked. The cell won't open that easily. Whoa! They're here. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. Do it. Do what? I swear, do you even realize that we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. Nice, Uzumaki. They're gonna try force. That is what they're doing. Cool sword. Can I see it? No. That sword. Where'd you get that? Yeah, their personalities. Are you... Is it even possible? Bring out the boys. How could it be? The boys must be brought out. Thanks, Brian. Hello, buried claimer, my favorite streamer. Thanks for 38 months, Brian. Huh. Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their fathers back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. Here they go. Not sure why they were kicking their legs. Seems less like a rescue. Especially with the discussion of we're gonna, you know, try to pull some coin out of their fathers. I'm so sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something you need to take care of? Don't you have a date with a bird? I'm a boat. Oh my god, Blake is mad. Yeah, they're ransoming a little bit. It's a good song. If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. By the way, what kind of money does your grandma have saved away? Stocks, bonds? I'll take anything. I need to be rewarded. Normally, I expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time it's my treat. Listen, Life Raft, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important, bird murdery things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Call me Boat. Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. The bird will be here any second. Grandma has soup. Really good soup. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. But she's... It's a very Ocarina Majora voice clip. She's fine. Do as you're told. Bum, 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 bum. Just realized the Tetra has little lightning bolts. Big brother! And then Tetra goes, Bazinga. We'll be back, I swear it. She's what? She's what? Yeah, that's bird reincarnated. That's what Loftwings turned into by the time of Ocarina. I mean, Wind Waker, I mean, whatever. Tetra's great. She's not even just like fake spunky. She's like, all right, let's ransom these kids back to their parents. It's like, is this a protagonist? Sure. Bird. Caw. Scrim. Bum, 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 bum. Let's murder a bird in style. Whoa. Whoa. I like that there's still bokoblins living in pots for no reason here. I'll get you, Link. Ah, bird! I do like the way they set up this bird boss fight, though, because most bosses in Zeldas are just like, this is just the boss of this dungeon. You don't have any kind of emotional attachment to them. But this is an exception. You're like, this goddamn bird, get out of here. You're waiting potentially dozens of hours if you're slow and bad at the game like me to get your vengeance against this dang bird. Why they design this tower to be flooded? Why would they design any part of this? It's nonsense. That's why I love it. Ring of spikes, flooding tower, bokoblins waiting presumably their whole lives inside of some pottery. It's nonsense. But it's fun. Except for Vaja. Any negative emotions you have about an annoying boss fight is not what I'm talking about. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. Hello. Come at me. Yeah. Hey, look, I didn't know this bird was Italian. Would you look at that? Oh. Mamma mia. Pow. Good fight team. You did break into his house. It's true. Get him. The bird is secretly Mario. If you listen closely, it's the pitched up Mamma Mia from Mario when it screeches. Come on. Stop bobbling around. Now it's a real fight. I'm sorry, I thought you was cold. Where is he? There he is. Whoa! I love the spotlights focusing on him as he flies around. There's so many little bits of polish in this game. Hello. Come at me. Ah! Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. None of the spikes. None of the spikes. Not the spikes. Not the spikes. Oh boy. No. Is there something I'm supposed to do? I don't remember. Peck me. P word. His feet. He's stamping. What am I forgetting? Nothing. He just didn't want to do that. Okay. I tried shooting with the bow. That's what I was waiting for. It's just RNG. Gotcha. Goodbye, bird. Good. Such a satisfying boss fight. And also such a great way to make you go, okay, all that's left is Ganondorf. This is the end of the game. Here we go. Nothing else. Nothing else for me to do. Here we go. Got it. I'm gonna do it. Bum, 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 bum. Also, this is subtle. But I want to mention that, like, I think I liked this more as a kid. Just because of the way my brain processed video games. Whenever I got to walk around a place where a cutscene happened, much later, that was always so cool. Like, Donkey Kong 64 does the same thing. You get to walk around all of King K. Rool's control rooms and stuff. But like, early in the game, you see Ganondorf standing here, and you get thrown by the bird. And you're like, this is where he was! He's behind this door! It's a subtle thing, but I always like it. It almost makes you feel like you're going behind the scenes. You're like, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? This is where it happened. I don't think so, Zargo. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. That's me. My name is Ganondorf. Ganondorf. Toon Link, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. It's got some sick eyeliner. I guess Link does too. Look at that. Look at that wing. Is that a wing? I don't know anything. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, out of its pedal stool, he's a nice smiley face on his back. Mm-hmm. I love this version of Ganondorf. It was so weird when I saw him for the first time. I was like, what? What'd they do to him? But it's really, really grown on me. I like it a lot. This game design is top tier. Only 1 layer hearts. How about that? Yeah, just a smaller game. Did you by chance notice how all the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Yeah, they did do that. Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child, while that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. Housing Fee, the best Zelda character. It's also a sort of key, a most wretched little key, that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. Nice fight. Credits. Damn. Damn, dude. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power, sorry, I've lost my train of thought. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Rah, ha, 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 ha. Whoa! Who are you? Boat! Get up! Wait, your name is Boat? That's a stupid name. You're stupid! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat! How does he know? This pun. It's awful. My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last, I finally found you, Princess Zelda! What are you talking about? I don't know any Zelda. You're Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? You're a Triforce. What? What's that noise? Ah! Whoa. She had to move a couch earlier today. And then Ganondorf died. The end. I don't know Schubert, but maybe each incarnation of Ganon or Ganondorf just leaves a journal. And it's like, hey, this is to give you an advantage over your generation. Here's all the deets. Well, the fan of Breath of the Wild 2 Ganon where he was super jacked and hot looking? Yeah, they put him in Wind Waker. It's all right, Boat. She's merely lost consciousness. And she's dead. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Also, she died. Lord Valu, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I'm aware of this. Yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. She's safe in heaven. Precisely. Alright. Be careful now. Whoa, he's going around. He's got zoomies. He had a slingshot around the tower. Why does the giant speak Hylian? All the old ones speak Hylian. Boat! I'll explain things later. Now let's return to the world beneath the sea. So you got Valu, the Great Deku Tree, and Jabun. And only the Great Deku Tree knows your language, but he still speaks Hylian when he first sees you. But all of them speak Hylian. But New Game Plus, if you beat the game and then start a new file in the same slot, not only you get to play the whole game in your jammies, and it's delightful, because he's got cute little jammies at the beginning of the game, but all the Hylian is translated to English, so you can actually see what they said instead of having to just assume. It's a neat little incentive to play the game again. But I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. I guess you could. Isn't it swapped out from the Japanese, though, not the English? Ganon took the time. You have a gift image. His jammies on right now, underneath his clothes. Yes. I'm ready for my lifetime ban. No. Where's Rena? I don't even want to show this on screen. It's an Uku from Twilight Princess with Miku hair. But it's like just looking at an Uku feels like it's TOS. And it's awful to look at. Oh, it's so cute. No. Can we time meta out? No. No. I just want this to die. I just want this bit to die. TFK Wall, thanks for 28 months. Payden Burnham, thanks for 2 months. You played my game back in the beginning of 2020. Been a while since I had the free time to catch some streams live. Yo, appreciate it. Remind me what the game was. 2020 was like 20 years ago. But thank you so much for the 2 months. Enjoy the bronze key and the emotes. For reasons. Oh, God. Time me out. I'm not going to. It's still March, right? Of 2019? No Greasy background. No. No. Rosa Starcross. Right. Yeah. That was an excellent demo. Yes. Someone beat you to it. But thank you. It's almost August. It's almost August. Fucking. Wasn't that Onsta like 3 weeks ago? It was like, it's almost August. And we're like, it's like July 8th. You gotta give us a little bit more time. Yeah. Before you say it's almost. Hell yeah, Aroc. I love to hear it. And now here we are. Now it's August. One said it was August. Oh yeah, not even almost. And then also was like, no, it's like, it's basically August. We're like, no, you just said it's August. She's like, it feels like it's August. You alright, Boat? What is this place? Hey, and Gandorf, what happened to him? No, wait. 4 months, stop. Hey. Onsta is a gem. It's almost 2021. Bro, it's 2008. We're gonna play the new Heroic map pack for Halo 3. Ugh. Whenever I hear things like that, I always think of the end of Saving Private Ryan, where it crossfades Matt Damon into an old man. And I'm like, that plays in my head every time I feel old. Yeah, I'm ready for Tetra to become boring. What are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's using that stone? Just who are you? Boat and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Boat to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Hold your boat. 2 people paid for a timeout? Examry wants to be timed out. Goodbye. Farewell. Who else wants the timeout? Metacrossing. Alright, well you paid for it. And you earned it. Farewell. Rip. 007. Boat! What are you waiting for? You heard the stone? You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. Alright, I'll show you where the voice is. Here he is. What are you doing? This is my talking boat. Does your boat not also talk? You good? You want to go out? Is that it? We are out. Or you want to come back inside? What can I do for you? Use your words. Tell me what you need. Okay, well then follow me. Don't look coyly to the side like this is normal. Follow me. Oh my god. Boat, do you see this? Lamb boat. She's about to be put in the freezer and she doesn't want to. Take a selfie. I can take a selfie. Alright, say cheese. The last time Tetra was cool. Alright, well, I guess I'll just meet you up in there. See you later. She'll catch up. Hey, did you have fun? Okay. I mean, I honestly, I want to delay it too, because this is while Tetra's still a character, but all good things must come to an end. This is the Triforce of Wisdom? She's very wise. She was saying, no, don't let me go in there. Who is this? Are you him? Are you the one who's speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me. That stone is an enchanted version of the gossip stones long spoken of in the legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? The royal family's gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdom spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place where the two of you now stand is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And it's very damp. Someone left the faucet running in the tub. And now it's at the bottom of the sea. I am its king, Daphne's Nohansen Hyrule. But do you not recognize my voice? I, King Dampness. Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the King of Red Lions. Search your feelings, you know that it's true. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you for so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon, but Hyrule itself, and so with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then, tens of minutes. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. It's time to ruin you and make you boring and bland. Take my hand. It's a link to TV tropes. This necklace you wear is part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. There's no plan. I think he's winging it. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. Triforce. I like how whenever they animate a Triforce, it's always spinning around like Link to the Past. Not that there's a lot of ways to animate a static triangle. The Kyrie Ing colorized 2021. Enjoy your fridge. There she is.
Nice.
Good timing on that, Smash Mate. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I suddenly feel so boring now. Triforce. She's the descendant of Zelda with her own agency and personality traits, and then gets zooped into being Zelda. My fate. She's already boring. Like, instantly. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. Like, sure, she's in shock. That's fine. But that's her personality for almost the rest of the game. You are Princess Zelda. And like she's so just like dainty and like, oh, I'm a princess. She's like demure and uncertain. It's like that's not anything we've seen about Tetra. She should be like, no, screw this, I'm not a princess. And then she like falls over because she's wearing heels now. And she's like, what the fuck are these? And kicks them off and stomps off barefoot. Like, she can still be Zelda and look like that and still act like Tetra. Like, I just, Also, being a princess makes you white, yeah. You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. We got rid of your tan. Boat! I'm terribly sorry you've been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. Yeah. Blasted the tan right off her. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Cactus. Into the fridge she goes. Daphne says darker skin in this game. It's not the lighting on him, I think. Yeah, he looks pretty tan. It's actually kind of similar to what Tetra was before she was Zelda-ified. Kitten! Oh my god. This is a very good JPEG. Bwee, bwee, bwee. Bwee, 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 bwee. Bwee, bwee. Zelda, you're a princess. I'm a what? Can I go back? It's very good. If he succeeds, my ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. You know what's going on? Yeah, yeah. Boat! I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me back to the lands above the water and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Here's the thing, though. They didn't have to change any part of the structure of the game. Like, I understand that even though it'd be neat, they didn't want Tetra to become a companion that's like hanging out on your boat, you know, and doing stuff mechanically in the game. Because that would be a very, very complicated thing to do. But they could have had Tetra still act like Tetra and given her agency that makes her have a purpose down here. Rather than, you're Zelda, we're gonna hide you down here, don't do anything, don't get kidnapped. We're gonna go have an adventure, okay, bye. Like, she could have been like, oh, well, like, I'm a princess, I hate this, but sure, I understand I have a purpose to do. Let me go grab my men, and we're gonna like build a ramshackle base down here out of 2x4s, and we're gonna figure it out. Like, that would be great. And then it's functionally the same. You go off and have your adventure with the sense that she's working down beneath the water, and then you come back down and later stuff happens. Like, or stay here and she's like, no. Underwater pirate base. What about that doesn't sound dope? And then you get down here and all they've done is like put a single plank against the wall and painted it before they did other stuff. Some Groosian Rack Shack. Yeah, who thinks she is Groose? Groose is kind of that idea done right. There's a reason I like Groose. Because he has an arc, but it stays kind of, like, it's still Groose. It just, he learns to care about others, right? Whereas Tetra's arc is, you were interesting, goodbye. Have you considered Fridge? Two options. What's the meme of the guy with the two, making a deal? Agency and character development or Fridge? Is this a fridge? That's also a meme. She nails two planks together and realizes she has no food. Well, there's some dead moblins around. If her crew and Arrow came down to you could chat with them time to time. Yeah, like, you only come down here like one or two more times, I think, but still, like, that doesn't seem to be a ridiculous amount of scope. To even just have them standing in a corner like, we're working on stuff, see you later. You don't have to actually see them do it. That's more work, but she just stands in this room till the end of the game. Are they dead, though? I don't think so. I got the sense that they're also descendants from the people in the picture. She canonically says fuck to... Oh, heavens. It's far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. You only have 1/3 of the power of the gods, but you're such a widow baby. We can't have you stubbing a toe out there, no can we? Fortunately, this sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. No, Zelda, you'll ruin your nails! It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Even her face is like, she was like, shit. Hey, Shiv. Least favorite part of the game, welcome. Boat, we must go. I'm over here now. Teleport's behind you. Now I'm over here. This is how I walk the stairs. Goodbye. Hate that boat. Boat. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Don't worry about it. I killed a bird. You what? Boat. Be careful. Oh. Wow. Just have a not lose your character, maybe. Yeah. That sentiment could have been expressed in a way closer to the way Tetra could have. Been like, wow, like, I've always been focused on me and my crew, but now I realize that I might have gotten you mixed up in all this, and I'm sorry. But I'll do my best to, you know, keep Hyrule intact and safe from Ganon's influence until you rebuild the sword. Give her something to do rather than, no, you might have been loose on a goddamn pirate ship for your entire life with no one to guide you. But now that you're wearing a dress, you must stay here and do nothing. Goodbye. It's... If Tetra acted like Zelda the whole game, I'd be like, sure, okay, fine. Good night, Duke. Thanks for hanging out. It's entirely the fact that Tetra is one of the best characters in the game. Like, it still would suck if Tetra was like, I'm a pirate princess, and I don't like going outside, and I like, you know, the sun is too bright. So I hang out here and I read my books. And then she's like, well, I'm the princess. They could have done that route. It would have been like, oh, she's a princess and doesn't do anything. That still sucks. But then, like, her personality would be more consistent. Rather than, like, this gung-ho pirate. One Piece. And then, nope. Hang out in this closet. We'll open the door when we're ready for you. She would ruin her makeup. What books? She probably has books in her quarters. I don't know. Why is the camera moving with Boat's head? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Why would they do that? Tetra's better swords person than Boat over here. Mm-hmm. There's actually an anime coming up that's called Princess Pirate. There you go. I think that Tetra's been possessed by the spirit of Zelda. That's the only thing that makes sense, but that's even more devastating. To the idea that, like, Tetra as we know her is dead. Replaced by the spirit of, oh, woe is me, Zelda. Like, that sucks even more. So, by the way, One Piece is real good this week. Thank you. Thank you, Tortle. Appreciate it. So I'm fiddling with the physics. It's not the physics, it's that, yeah, the camera's parented to the boat instead of just being static in the world. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. Yeah, those sages, the ones that you locked into the temple with no light or food. Yeah, they all died. That's probably what happened. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head to these two temples to see what's happened to the sages and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are the islands above the sea. I do like that idea. All the islands are just mountaintops. Anyways, I'll mark these places on your sea chart. If we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemies' attention to Zelda's whereabouts. We must return to the surface immediately. What am I mean? She's kind of dumbstruck and a bit of shock as she goes back to being cool at the end of Fire Glass. Yeah, I don't want to get into any specifics because of spoilers, but that's why it's like, no, there's indications that it's still Zelda, or sorry, it's still Tetra, but I still think Tetra's not, from what we've seen of Tetra, I would not expect her to be the kind of person who gets blindsided by unexpected events and is just stunned. She leads a pirate crew. Yeah, sure, maybe they're like psychically linked to her because they were Zelda's retainers in the long, long ago. Whatever. She still is clearly able to command her crew and live on the outskirts of the law. She's gotta be used to dealing with the unexpected to some extent. Are you to temp Barry skip? Well, I did the first part with the Wind Waker. That counts, right? JL Hydra. If someone's swinging not far enough, would they fall from the sky? There's submarines in this game. I just realized. Yeah, what? How would that do? She was prepared for everything except for wearing pink. By the way, you're a princess of an ancient kingdom of the seas, which you've heard languages of your whole life. No, I'm not. See, there you go. That's how you write that. Granted, if they're in denial, that makes the scene take twice as long, but there's a way to do that. That's not just, I guess I'm not a character anymore. See you later. Smash, thank you for the bits. I like half of this part, particularly the music of the King of Hyrule and the jingle that plays when the Triforce of Wisdom's formation. I agree. Brock F, thanks for gifting a sub to Kaikal Dale for their 2nd month. Welcome back. Enjoy your bronze key. Brock F gifted another sub to Cleve Marsh. Welcome back. Exandry, is Tetra the reverse Sheik? Yes. Actually, yes. Yeah. There's no... Yeah. Come on, man. Thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your Brooby key and your baby. Bro. Do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? It played during the title screen. Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the Kingdom of Hyrule. A piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey and left the land of Hyrule, I mean, he lost his horse. No, he lost Navi. I guess that's a call to adventure. He was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at this time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know, they lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about the things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Fret not if you can think of no one, though maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Okay. Let's go to Windfall. Actually, go this way. Let's go to Tingles. No. No, yeah, I want to go get the Noom sale. Scralala, we're off. Scralala-dee. Noom sale. Northwest. It's good enough. Tingle knows shit about indentured servitude, and I don't wish to learn from him. Guonam? What's a Guonam? Need the Tingle charts when you go to where Triforce is. I assumed you need the Tingle charts. I feel like the way the game works, it probably requires a treasure chart to actually spawn what's there. Tingle is the real evil in this game. Tingle is evidence that evil would exist in this world even without Ganon. Also, look at these rolling waves. They look so good. Love the way that looks. Ugh. Gah. The Squalala guy. Oh. Squalala. They look so good. Tingle actually has the Triforce. He's got the Triforce of Kulu Limpa. The secret 4th one that goes in the middle. The gap. I'm still waiting for a Zelda to do that. To go, look, the Triforce, there's actually a 4th one. Upside down in the middle, it's the evil one. It's like low rule, but like dumber. Why not warp? Great question. Because it was like 2 tiles away. And I didn't think it was that far. The Court Force. How many quarts in a gallon? Triforce. If I presenting an idea you know it would make me upset. Because there's a way to do it that I'd be like, oh, that's neat. But I don't trust it. It would just be like, surprise. Link, you've gathered all 3 pieces of the Triforce. Why is it not activating? Because there's a 4th piece. Yaha. I'm like, oh no. And Anti-Triforce. Triforce of swag. They believe they've gone on the record denying the idea there's a fourth piece. I believe that if they had a good idea, they'd go, oh, forget what we said before. You know? A permit for a double. Yo. The Triforce. Oh, that's it. I wrote permit. Retcon everything. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Just get in there. Get in there, King. Just get in there. That's why our name's Tetra, like 4. Mm-hmm. Get out. Excellent. Excellent. Well, let me see this, Jax. Da, 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 da. Yep, this is pretty much exactly how I pictured it, Jax. Oh god. This is hey, I'm not a damsel, pal. I am Captain Tetra, and I'm gonna pay Gandorf back with cannon. Oof! How does anyone walk in these? This is very good. I love this oof panel. So good. Thank you, Jax. There you go. I did a little quote retweet. I know I should just retweet art, and I normally do. But I just decided to quote retweet. I hope you'll forgive me. Jax is a very talented artist. Does Tetra oof like Mario? Yeah. Yeah, when you land from really high up and go, oh! What is the link, Flavia? Oh, butt relic. Good morning. Letters for but one letter. Well, thank you, Jax. Cash on delivery. Postage due is 201 rupees. Let's get the sale first. Let's get the sale first. I don't want to not be able to buy the sale. We got it. Sale. I sent an update on the kittens of the cafe. Oh my goodness, there they are. Where's Rocket? I have a quick question for you, Shiv. Oh, Rocket's busy. What's going on with this food here? What's going on with this right here? What's that about? Stanky food? You wanna be near Mummy? Leg. Straight food. That is excellent. Thank you. I'm glad they're doing well. Time to cry. No. He's like, dang, that's a stinky food. Better stick it over where this other cat's sleeping. That'll get him. How to not assassinate Tetra's character. Excellent. Thank you for clipping that. Everyone who works there is obsessed with Kale. They love her so much. No. Here again. Yes, absolutely. All right, here we go. All right, what do we think? Do we think we're gonna get the sale? Do you think we're gonna get the sale? Think we're feeling lucky? We're feeling good? They're like whatever about spinach and rocket, but they love kale. Oh. Yeah, you got it. I got good at slide puzzles in this game because they're good at grinding my for the auction house. Oh. I'm completely not fine. Don't you dare say joy pendant right now. Don't you dare. Okay. Auction item is... Fucking God. Are you happy, Tracker Rock? Are you happy? Wow, 40 rupees. That's already overpriced. I can go steal these from goblins on the waters. I don't want to spend money on this. But I'm gonna buy it out of spite. If I buy it, does it remove it from the pool of items? Or is it like, oh, you just get another joy pendant? Yes, that it removes it from the pool of items. I'm I'm gonna try to get it on the cheap. What does cancel do? I think it just lets me leave. But then, can I then turn around and be like, what's the next item? A low-effort Tetrameme, I would love that. Give me 1 second. No, don't buy it. I'm gonna buy it. I'm trying to get the Swift sale. There you go. One of the seat charts to get here only gets you 1 rupee. That's excellent. That is incredible. You can't just walk out. But if you actually go through the auction, then there's 2 items per night. No. No. I can't tell which one I feel worse about. First time. Oh no. Dormitory, no. No. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Just play the Sun song. Yeah, I might. Oh. Time is running out, dear friends. Oh. Thank you, Kurt. Stop! Why do y'all want this joy pendant? None of you are gonna give it to the teacher. I know I can leave, but I'm filled with spite. Oh, it's getting expensive. Fudge. She gets annoyed having to wait around King Tries to finish. She's like, watch it, old man. That's excellent. I'm not buying this anymore. All in, 405 rupees. I have postage to pay for. I can't afford this. You just have to leave and come back in? Oh. Well, goodbye. I just wasted a bunch of time. Goodbye. Not interested. If you don't do it, you might have to buy it. Yeah, I might just... That's kind of why I wanted to get it, but it ended up becoming real expensive. And... You need to play Sun Song. I'm gonna try it anyway. Here again. Participate. Really, dear me, really. I'm completely fine with that. I did see it, fish. Yes, yes, yes. Is it the same item? It is not the same item. What's that about playing the Sun Song? Oh my dear, what a prize. At last, the suspense is over. BarryDRAM aside, you should get it. It's extremely rare to get even a chance to own a fabulous item like this. Quite precious. Very valuable, yes, this listen well, for I do not lie. Let the auction begin. 100 rupees starting. Ooh. This is gonna get expensive. What? I could bet to get them stunned, but will that end up saving me money in the long term? I don't know. They don't have boats. They might know someone with a boat. I'm gonna try it. Could have been a joy pendant. How dare you? Eh. Stunning is cheaper. Then I'm gonna do that. Stop. Don't choke. I might. Stop. God damn it. They shouldn't be allowed to bet before I can even do anything. How much to stun them? 10%, right? So like 48-ish. 150? Yeah, I'm just doing 150. Oh my goodness. And I have 40 seconds. Just want to get it most of the way up. 20%, 15 seconds. Yeah, but in the 10%, in the 10 seconds, you just do 10 more %. And that gives you more time than 15 seconds. Right? And for less money? Get out of here, Sam. You don't even want it. Get out of here, Pompey! Swear to heck. Y'all are miserable. At least I have enough. No one's gonna make it 500 rupees. Ba 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 boop ba ba. I'm not bidding. It just goes up automatically. There isn't much time left. So that's like 15 seconds, I think? Because he has a special alert when there's 5 seconds, yeah. So like 210? Whoa, ooh. That's not how that should work. 220, just to be safe. Make a big bead. That should do it. Oh, dear me, Bo! How is rich as this kid anyway? Yay! Give me the Zoom sale. Give me the Microsoft Teams sale. Give me the Skype sale. 220 rupees. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. Thank you. Give me the sale, boys, and free my sail. My boat's gonna go. Oh, is that a new sail for me? And I'll say yeah. Thanks to expert sail-making craftsmanship, your ship can now sail faster than ever. And what's even better, whenever you use it, a favorable wind always will be at your back. No need to manually change wind direction. Voyaging has never been more efficient. My dear, how incredible that such a youngster walked away with the prize. I've never seen such a fat wallet. That kid was a bidding machine right up to the end. But now then, on to business. For you lucky ones out there, and yes, also for you not so lucky ones. Let me say thank you for your participation, the instruction, and messages very much. Okay. What do you think? You shouldn't be so loose with your wallet. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm not taking lectures from you. Whoever kid got that much money? Talk about humiliating. Don't worry about it. I'm the only one with the boat. No, it's not fair. Hiss. No. This deal's so good it breaks science. Almost as good as the Triforce song. Hello. Oh, I can do her quest now, right? Shush. Go away. Shush. Who's there? You saw me walk out of the room. I mean... You lose. Guess I'll reset that. That's fine. I understand how this works, and I did nudge the stick, but I didn't think it would do anything. But just the idea that she's like, you, leave me alone. And then takes 2 steps and goes, who goes there? And I'm like, I'm walking away. We just had an interaction. A boat is a hole in the water into which you pour money. They do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I gotta hide. Gotta be stealthy. She's not even gonna know that I'm here. Look at him. Inconspicuous. Now this is when it'd be good to have the snake skin. Look like MGS1 snake. Where's she going? Where's she going? Sneaky like a rat. Like a rat. While he's just doing his stuff. Where is she? Where is she? Whoa. Who's that? What should I do? Link says meow. It's canon. Link is a cat boy. She just did a big loop back to where she started. But I guess she was checking that the coast was clear. Then what's his face at the grave? Oh. Alright, let's get ready to perform a citizen's arrest. What are you doing in there? Oh. Was I too slow? I guess I was too slow. What were you doing in there? I didn't know that there was a time limit to that part. It's cool. We get to see Link go meow again. Oh. I've never taken my time there, so I just assumed that she waits there. Yeah, Bubbles, one sec. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. I like the idea of chasing after her. Like, what are you doing in there? That's not your store. Get out of there. Can I go meow as well? No, but chat can. When the time is right. I want to see as many meows as can fit in a Twitch chat. Ah, damn it. I didn't know you could just do that anytime you're close to her. Thank you, chat. What a thrill. That's the crawling song. As long as she doesn't have actual line of sight, but if you're close, then Link goes meow. Alright, chat. Are you ready? What a hill. Give me your best meow. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Cool cat, splendido. Cool meow. Alright, I'm not gonna be fancy. I'm just gonna walk up to her. Okay, yeah, that works. And get her. No, who am I kidding? I'm doing it. What are you doing in there? You better quit it. You startled me. What do you want? My heart is racing. You scared me. What about a child spinning a grappling hook and running at you in the dark is startling? What part of that is scary? Wait, are you the kind of creep who goes around at night scaring people? That's just plain mean. Who do you think you are, anyway? An ally of justice. A night creeping rascal. I think I need to say ally of justice. Oh, what? An ally of justice? I don't want to do this the third time. I'm not a thief. I swear I haven't stolen anything yet. Well, yet. Please let me go. It was just an impulse. That's all. Just a bad idea. Why don't you say anything? Does this mean you're mad at me? Could you at least listen to the circumstances in my life that led up to this moment? Please, you owe me that much. Quiet, you. Yeah, tell me what's up. I was once the richest little debutante in this town. Did you know that? No, I don't think I actually talked to her. So the auction house is upstairs. She's hanging out in there and is like extremely rude and snooty. But then, there's a rich dad and a rich girl and a poor dad and a poor girl, and they switch places because they were in the. Wait, no, she's not. She's not here. It's the dad that's up there because she's imprisoned with Tetra. And then they come back and they're like, "Give us all your money." Anyway, did you know that one day a monstrous bird came and took me away to a terrible place called the Forsaken Fortress, where I was locked up and held captive? Oh, it was awful. My father spent every last rupee in his coffers in an attempt to get me rescued. That's right, every last bit of our family fortune gone. That was when my life of poverty began. Now every day, from morning till night, I'm busy working for the open air shop. So as you can see, at least I'm trying to settle into my poor lifestyle. Doesn't that just tug at your heartstrings? What do you say about the tragic events in my pitiable life? It's kind of funny. That's terrible. And to make matters worse, for some reason I still can't figure out, that slob Maggie, who was the poorest girl in town, suddenly got filthy rich. Maggie, of all people. It makes me so mad that I want to do something terrible. Grr. You understand my plight? Not at all. Who are you? Then you'll let me go? Unfortunately, no. But why not? Because I like you, Barshy. It's true, I know I'm quibbling over nothing, but being so poor weakens a person's very soul. But it's time I quit making silly excuses for myself. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I didn't have to sink down to the level of a common thief. I'll never do anything like that again. Ah, what an amazing feeling. I let all my worries out of my heart. I feel refreshed. So you don't have to turn me in, right? We're good? Please take this. You got a piss jar. They're great for carrying water and other things. Don't look at me like that. I didn't steal it. It washed up on the shore, so I picked it up. Don't tease me like that. It's a tiny bottle made of crystal clear glass. It's beautiful. It washed up on the shore. It had a little symbol on it that said Meverse. I don't know what that means. There you go. I wish my soul could be that beautiful. Oh, what am I saying? When you live in poverty, you can say the cheesiest things without blinking an eye. So, I guess I should go soon. My father will start worrying. Goodbye, little ally of justice. And good luck to you. What part of me saying I was not gonna let you go did you not understand? Was it all of it? Was it me stepping aside and letting you go? Well, you just... Oh. It's a good character in a video game. Think he's gonna be all right. Link's going Super Saiyan. Now she's gone, you can rob the safe. Oh, hell yeah, let's get in there. What has he got in there? Secret supplies? No. I can bust it open. Ugh. I remember playing this as a kid with my brother. And one of our favorite things to do was equip the skull hammer, as well as 2 items we don't have yet. There's an optional mask and some required iron boots. And you just look, you have a skull face and heavy iron boots clomping around and just walking through the town. Just daring anyone to come out and face you. It was really dumb. Executioner boat. Yeah, it was... Stream delay. Oh no. It was very scary. Oh, I need, what was it, 200 and something rupees? Where can I get that many rupees here? Oh god, how many was it? 201. 2 letters? Oh god. 201. No. Spinny Spin. Where do I get Spinny Spin? Be sure to come pick it up later. Here's your letter. Grand Theft Zelda. With Link wearing jeans. How have you been, big brother? I'm here on the pirate ship writing you this letter. Isn't that neat? At first, I was really scared, but they're all actually nice for pirates, I mean. Mr. Gonzo's a really big guy, but ever since Miss Tetra left, he's been crying like a baby. It's kind of funny, but sort of sad, too. Nudge is a little strange, but nice, too. And as for Senza, his beard makes him look pretty mean, but he tells really cool stories when he gets in the right mood. Zuko's kind of weird. One of them's name is Zuko? And Mako is pretty quiet. Mako immediately gets mad whenever I try to take his glasses, so I do that a lot. Hee. Oh, Life Raft. As usual, the Rat King Nico is always fooling around. He won't take anything serious. Actually, he seems sad not to have you around anymore. Were you guys good friends? I helped them all out with their chores, and they actually paid me a little for it, so I'm sending the money to you. Please use it, big brother. I'll loan you my telescope for a little longer, but you have to return it to me eventually, okay? I'm doing fine here, so don't you worry. I'll take care of myself, so you be sure to take good care of yourself. Good luck. Life Raft. How much? Yes! Oh, sister. Thank you. All right, we have just enough. Perfect timing on that letter. Whoop. Goose and Gonzo. To the esteemed Mr. Fairy Person. Oh, God. Thank you very much for your purchase. Enclosed is an incredible chart. This chart will show you where you can find the Triforce charts and Triforce shards. I want you to use it to find lots of them. They're my favorite kinds of items. And also, sir, have you been checking your tingle chart? Have you seen those giant fairy marks? Follow the chart to them and your fortune will increase greatly. Tingle. Yeah, leave it to Tingle to make me pay out the nose to start his stupid quest. Ugh. Show me on the Tingle chart. This game's older than Avatar, right? Maybe? I think so. This was 2002-ish. 2003, maybe? I don't remember what your Avatar was. Don't spend it all at once, big brother. Listen, I have 13 rupees left. I didn't spend all of it. I only needed 7 of the rupees. I just chipped off part of that red rupee. Computer, deactivate Tingle. Yeah, I don't want to be involved in Tingle schemes at all. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. I might. I haven't looked at any of my charts. Also, I haven't saved in a very long time. And I would like to save. Continue. Map. Tingle chart. I wish there was a way to toss it up onto the screen. That would be nice for all of us right now. Yeah, there's some fairies and stuff. Incredible chart. Wow. Yeah, it's a lot simpler than the GameCube chart, which had like 20 things on it. That's fine. You have a camera, right? I have a webcam. That's not gonna help you see it that well. It's like, yep, there's a bunch of stuff on the chart. It's just, you know, yeah. Avatar's 2005. That sounds about right. Remove life raft. Add Linkle. I see it. 60 FPS. Look at it. It's so smooth. I feel extremely dumb for only having a 30 FPS webcam for literally years. But in my defense, what the hell is Logitech thinking? Making it only 720p. That enables 60 FPS. Not anything less than, because I was running it at like 360p. I didn't need it to be high resolution when it's this small in the corner. But anyway, where do I go for the uncomfortably smooth? That's what I want. Yeah, I want it to be uncomfortable. Where do I go for spin? Oh, is that the creepy old man? An outset? We do that. Are there other windfall quests we should do? Yeah, Orca. 4K. Oh my god. Raise a glass to the Commodore.
The Commodore 64.
Telling the story of its byte.
It had 64 kilobytes.
Thank you for the hammy. It's very kind of you. Uncomfortably high res. Well, I actually thought about getting a new webcam to upgrade until I was like, you know what? Maybe I should Google, because I could have sworn this was advertised as being a 60 FPS webcam. And sure enough, I figured it out. Zuko in Japanese means angry, and Mako means happy. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be a reference. Just reminded me. Oh, moist frog in a log. That's sweet and creepy. What's a kid like you doing out at a time like this? You gotta take a look at the heavens too. In that case, you better get a better view from over here. You'll get a better view. A lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me, I just like to sit and gaze at the night sky. That's all the hobby I need. If you have anything that's good for looking at the night sky, have a look at that moon. I highly recommend it. This better not be Majora's Mask. Say that right now. Oh god. That's the moon. A lot of people collect things as a hobby. Me? I just like to sit and gaze at the night. Yeah, it's a pretty nice moon. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Oh. Say, did you know? The moon is a big old hunk of rock out in space. This and other facts. Did you know astrology? I mean astronomy. I said the wrong one. Like the human heart, the shape of the moon changes with time. Every night it becomes a little bit different. Just like the human heart. Yeah, dude, I already knew. There you go. Did you know astronomy? Well, cool, right? Doesn't looking at the moon just cleanse your soul? Wait, there's a man on the moon. Did you know? Did you know? Yeah, I feel great. Anything else? Okay, because I remember his quest but he hasn't said anything that sounds like a quest. Just like the human heart, the moon is full of blood. That's excellent. Did you know mooning? Someone worked very hard on the moon phases and they wanted you to see it. Yeah. Maybe I gotta talk to him during the day to actually get the quest. Is that Mars? There's a red star. I wonder if that's supposed to be Mars. I mean, there's Orion. I don't know. I don't know where Mars is in the night sky. There's another red star. I don't know. That's neat. It's a star bit. That's Mario. He died and became a star. It's a gratitude crystal. Marzio. That's Beetlejuice. Let's see if he'll talk to us. That one guy, thanks for 25 months. Yeah, tier 2. Feels like it's only 2 years last month. I know, right? Thank you. Nobody understands me. Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? Completely. Oh, really? Then how about a little test to see if you really do? What do I do to make the webcam 60 FPS? So the specific Logitech webcam I have supports 60 FPS at 720p. Which I would have interpreted as anything up to 720p, but not above. But it means specifically 720p. And you have to disable, if you don't have bright enough light, there's like a low light mode that also locks at the 30 FPS. So you need enough light, or you need to manually turn off the low light version, low light setting, and you need to set it to exactly 720p, 1280 by 720. Anything more or less, and it's 30 FPS max. So, thanks Logitech for something that makes absolutely no sense. Not supporting high resolution at a high frame rate makes sense. I don't understand why it's specifically 720p, because I was talking before, my webcam is like, I don't know how many pixels this is. My stream is 720p right now. You do the math. Not that many pixels. There's no need for me to be running at a high resolution. So I had in OBS, I had my webcam running pretty small. It was like 240p or 360p. And it looked absolutely fine because of how small it was. But yeah, I'm mad, but I figured it out. I'm just upset because I'm like, I could have been 60 FPS all this time. Why don't you take a pictograph of the first perfectly round pale thing you can think of and show it to me? You gotta take a photo of a butt. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win. And I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Show me the pictograph. Alright, goodbye. 4K BarryCam scaled down 64 by 64. Well, I did have an idea a while ago. I mean, I technically have a scene in OBS for just the face cam. I don't like using it because I don't know. I have a lot of reasons. I think it's just kind of jarring when you're used to it. It's just like, suddenly gigantic face. And it's like, I just prefer to not do it anyway for what how I do things. He wants a pictograph of the sun. Just burns the camera lens, burns the film. Those people likable on purpose. I hope so. We can go north. I don't think we can do anything there, but we can add it to the map fast. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, but like I had the idea of, well, if I got a better webcam that looked better, large, I still wouldn't want it to be the entirety of like that frame being the webcam, but I had the idea a long time ago that I could be like, it's a window in the house that you're looking through, and I'm like, I'm at my computer, and make it like really shitty looking. And I like that idea, but I'm like, well, if I'm ever like, I need to address chat, then it's like, I'll pause and look and be like, all right, we good? And then be like, all right, we're good. Like, it seems unnecessary for how I do it. What's my favorite thing? Send me a picture of it. It's like, well, I'll send you a dumb meme. Hoy, small fry. Yeah, it could be fun. Have a little window open up. Could do. But Gale Island. This is where Gale lives. She's lovely. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one that's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay, then let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. If you find an item, they'll make you as heavy as stone. 5 south, 1 east. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. All right. Let's do. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 east. That's this one. That's very far. So let's not. Yeah, that's it. Not have the sea chart mapped out. Either you don't care or you don't have any bait. I wanna go, yeah. Hey, game. I have not. I can probably do. Can I do all that now? I forget what I can do when. But I know that now we have a good amount of stuff to actually get stuff done on the open seas. I don't have this on my map yet. Where is the gentleman? Where's our fishy friend? My God. I've never actually played this game with the Swift Sail. It is very nice. Just be like, I don't have to redirect the wind, I can just... Oh, there he is. Yeah. But I can still switch it back with just a button press. That is nice. Finny fun time, you know it. Once you get the Ballad Gales. Once you get the bow. Yeah, the bow is pretty key to a lot of it. But also we have the hammer too, which is nice for a number of islands. Willow, actually, thanks for 4 months. This house is a lovely house. It's lovely because you're in it. Thank you so much. Lagash, thank you for the hammy. Here's to you for keeping me company on my night shifts. I download your VODs to keep me company. Glad to watch you live just now. Hey, that means a lot. Thank you. And I appreciate the hammy, of course. Happy to help out. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. You don't got anything to dig with? I'd say try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. Like a big pig. Yeah. Boots and spin for ghosts. For sure. Also, now's a good time to do that kind of stuff. Can I do this now? I might need fire arrows. Yeah. I don't think I can just do this. Yeah. Crud. Mr. Pig. How you doing? Can you dig up the soil for me on Outside Island? Oh. He was there, and then he died. Blue Chew Jelly? Wow. It's a gelatinous essence said to be a magical cure-all. Unfortunately, can't be used in its current form. Gotta bring it to a guy. We'll be like, yeah. Try hammer. Hammer can't smash wood. It can? I was gonna say, I think you have to burn this. No. No can do. Oh, Phillips head. All I got is an Allen wrench. Say hi, Allen. Hey. It's me. Allen wrench. Where is... Whoop, overshot it a little bit. Maybe that's good enough. Nice. Also, did they make these faster than the original? Granted, I haven't done an actual treasure chart yet, but... Thank you, Dan. I don't know what I did, but I'll take it. Do I have a bomba? I do have a bomba. Would that blow that up? Let's try it. Wow. The Allen wrench? That's what got you out of Lurk. Was my terror. That makes me very happy, thank you. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, from the boat. It's a cannon. Oh, my God. What if you just run over Ganon with the boat? I read that out of the corner of my eye and thought you said Evangelion. It's like, how do you Evangelion with a boat? How does that work? I hope so, Smash. I really do. Whenever you're gonna... Oh, she's beautiful! Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. What's everyone in chat's favorite Great Fairy? Do you like the sprites from Link to the Past? Do you like the Ivy ladies from Oot and Majora? Do you like the Wind Waker alien things? Do you like the Breath of the Wild Bee Woman? Do you like the what else is there? What does Twilight Princess have? Do they have Great Fairies in there? Golden Pyramid. Horse Fairy. The Horse Fairy from Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess Naked Fairy? I don't even remember. Pointy Booba Oot Fairies. Yeah, those are like the Ivy ones. Don't mention Hatsune. Don't. This looks like sexy naked elves in TP. I gotta look. I don't remember. Twilight Princess Great Fairy. Oh my god, right. Wow, that's so unmemorable. She's just a person. She's just a person with green hair. And like, kind of like a flower petal thing she's sitting in. I mean, yeah, I'll just, I need to make, okay. I was like gonna screen share, but I'm like, some of this might be TOS, some of the fan art. I love Googling anything. And then like the second row on Google is TOS. Here you go. It's very small. Look at this blurry screenshot. There's this. This is like art, I guess, or a rip or something. Just hanging out. She's just a person. Just like every single thing I've forgotten about Twilight Princess, I'm like, this just solidifies how I feel about Twilight Princess. It's like, yep. We decided as a development team to not have fun. Yeah, that's from the game. Now imagine what the fan art was. It's fine. They're in the boss rush dungeon? You're not fun. I never claimed to be fun. But I'm also not trying to be a video game. Yeah, I can carry 99 bombs wherever I go. The fairies in this fountain grow, blah, blah, blah. Yep, back to my own planet. Bland and forgettable. Bland and forgettable. Give me that. All right. I'm gonna take you from your home. Say goodbye to your loved ones. Goodbye. Whoop. Fairy Mask and Sword was fun in Majora. Yeah. Yeah. What's Twilight Princess? Trying to think of a joke answer. I should have grabbed it with the thing. Yeah, whatever. It's Midna. Trying to think like what's something else. It's got a princess and it's dark. Bottled small child. I hate the fairies in this game have faces and bodies instead of being balls with wings. Makes me feel bad about imprisoning. I wouldn't feel bad about imprisoning them. Well, I would feel bad, but I wouldn't. It's like as a joke. It's funny to be like, oh, look, I captured in a bottle. Say goodbye to your loved ones, whatever. It's the fact that you bottle it and it's like got its hands up on the glass and it's sad. That's like, just twist the knife, why don't you? Okay, cool. I like that they're not balls of light. Balls of light are fine. Like, obviously, I like the aesthetic from Ocarina and Majora. I say obviously. I do like the aesthetic from those games. Especially when you look at like the key art, you know, that they made for the games. That's aged so well. The in-game art is obviously very low poly and rudimentary, but I think some of it's aged well, some of it not as much. But stuff like the fairies, like, it works. It totally works. But it's not the most exciting thing to look at. So I'm totally done with the fairies looking different. I'm going the wrong way. Let me clip that real quick. Oh, God. Who doesn't love balls of light? It's because Okami is gigantic and huge and it's like 3 games. Yeah. So there's something over here that has the boots. Which one of these islands is close to me? I think this one to the right? Yeah, I think that one's the cabana. So it's gotta be this. Hello. Hold on. Time out. Time out. Oh, I'm out of bait! Crud. Oh, wait, I need the fire arrows to do this first. So I need the fire arrows to get this. Where do I get the fire arrows? Volcano? Is that volcano? Kokomo. Well, might as well do this, I guess. Can I do this now? I'm trying to think. I think she just talks to you. Dinosaurs linked together? Is this what that is? Is this the thing? Okay. Professor Provolone, 32 months. More Barry pixels, please. Well, when I'm back in the office, you'll have... What's 720 out of 1080? That many times the pixels. Play back to 1080p streaming. Moist Frog on a log. Thanks for 300 bits. You're my joy pendant. May I wear you around my neck? That's adorable and creepy, as I said before. Thank you. No, you may not wear me around my neck. Although I guess if you print out a picture. Look, she's beautiful. That's what the fish said. Puppet Master. Tee hee hee. Tell me, little boy, can you control the wind? Yeah, I met a big frog, and I have a stick. Hee hee. So young to have such power. How did you know to find me here? Fish. I am the queen of the fairy world. It's Fee. Don't speak to me right now. Stop telling me she looks like Fee. What's the matter, my child? Does this not surprise you, young one? I like you. And so I shall give new power to the bow that you wield. Chat, I swear to heck. Oh my god. Nothing about this is good. 225% of the pixels 720p. Really? Over double the pixels? That doesn't sound right at all. Ah. Ah. The powers of fire are nice and adds your arrows. When you take out your bow, is the art to change arrows and fire away. I forgot that they doubled them up in this game. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's like, oh, you could have had like 2 dungeons, but instead you have 1 conversation. She's murdered Great Fairy. She did. Yep. I don't need to convince Dan that this game has faults. 720p is 44% of the pixels. Really? God damn. I don't know why I always felt like there's not that big a leap between 720 and 1080. Master, there's a 98% chance the NPC is hitting on you. No! Ice arrows can freeze the hottest flames, and fire arrows can melt the coldest ice. And regular arrows are pointy. Use these 3 to solve my riddle. The fairies in this fountain will ease your weariness. Use them as you need to. Child, I must tell you, you are just my type. Tee hee hee. Don't look at me. Oh, you. Oh, she's T-posing. Wait, she was the puppet master, but she was also a puppet? Who's the puppet master at the top of the chain? Is it Aonuma with one hand and Miyamoto with the other hand? Oh, good. Also, isn't one of the, oh no, he's outside. One of the, whatchamacallits, the Koroks. With their dying trees. It's always heal you. Lars Ulrich. Okay, that makes... That's bad. You should be ashamed. T-pose for dominance. I guess there's nothing else in you. Okay. It kind of... It kind of feels like you should have, like, a frozen crystal on one side. With, like, a rupee. You know, it doesn't have to be a piece of heart, but, like... You got a new thing, and then, like, there's, like, 2 little spots to do a thing. But, whatever. It's Refill Island, yeah. Do I need fairies or I can just warp here? Got it. Come back. There's lots of fairies. So let's, well, I need to get, I want to get more bait. So I'll just go to Windfall. I can go from there to the volcano. It's fine. Did Red Line just judge you for thinking of banging that fairy? I think the Red Line was like, what do you think about that? And then was like, oh gosh. Oh geez. Whatever am I supposed to do with this ageless puppet deity? Hey Beetle. May I have... God, I wish I came in once. There's like a 1 in 50 million chance that he's just wearing a sweet scarf and shirt. He's holding a pear. He's mad. He's like, you've interrupted my clothes time. How dare you? Come back when I'm shirtless. And I'm like, sorry, Beetle. Like, you know, in Skyward Sword, you come to his island and he's like, I have a very posh accent and I speak with a very filiburous vocabulary. And you're like, I don't think filiburous is a word. And he's like, I doth decree. It'd be like that, but he's like wearing a shirt. And he's like, you've seen me in my true form. Get out. You're like, I'm sorry. It didn't mean. I'm as concerned about this as you are, but for very different reasons. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you don't have. What is he doing with his hand? You don't have enough rupees. You may be a customer. That doesn't mean I have to laugh at your silly pretend money jokes, you know.
Bye.
What if I give you the Triforce for some bait? Would that suffice? Well. Puppet time. What is his opinion on puppet deity? Hi, Puppetberry.
Hey,
How you doing?
pretty good.
What do you think of the puppet deity?
Oh, well, I really like the way that, clearly her design and Fees from Skyward Sword are meant to evoke one another. There's sort of a lineage there that it's teasing, a hint of a continuity between the more mechanical origins of Fee and whatever these kind of puppet-like fairies are about. And they're only in this game, and they got their own kind of thing going on, so there's clearly some really neat connections there that seem, yeah, there's definitely a robot Fee-based society that's so advanced as to seem magic to us, and the fairies are part of that continuum, and I think that's very cool. It's a very neat well to draw from in the future if they so decide. Why does she look like a little girl? Because it's creepy. Why is she on Link? Because same answer. Okay. Any other thoughts? No. Okay. How does Puppet Ganon fit into this theory? It's all connected. Is there a puppet timeline? You're a puppet timeline. Okay. He always gets rude and sassy right before he leaves, doesn't he? Well, it's Puppet. I always press the B button and I jump out of the ship. Let's go. I forget what we have to do to activate Iguana. Is there like a switch or something somewhere? Or maybe is it connected? We can do this now. We are here. Skyward Strike. Yeah, probably. You're a puppet timeline. Iguana, my beloved. Is there a version of that heart locket with the iguana? That would make me happy. Gotta turn a wolf and go. It sounds beautiful. Every time. Yeah, I used to this. Mirror shield? Really? Yes, please. Great! I'll go get my iguana. Link, there's no time. I'll go pack my iguana. Yep. Is this Twilight Princess? Yes. Absolutely. Is it Gold Rush? Because that's immediately what my thought was. I was like, wait. I could do this, and that does something. Uh-oh. Zoom! That's how light works. You just light a torch inside of a thing.
Yeah, there's no logical connection between those two things. Which is a little bit annoying. Don't deactivate my iguana, no! No! I needed this. I guess that, wait, that's, I guess north then? Is it, the wind's going the wrong way. I couldn't tell which way Link was facing? Or is Link not? I always thought it was like, you want to have him facing the direction that you play the song. Am I being dumb, or was he not facing the way that I had him facing? Link always faces south. That's extremely dumb. I don't remember that as being how it worked in the original. Maybe it is? Am I okay? No. Is it a full moon? What's that beep? That's the magic meter. It goes, where's the moon? Where the, oh, not a full moon yet. South is dumb. Make sweet. Yes. Is his name Leonard? I don't remember. Hey Gam, you know Star Trek. Is the guy's name Leonard? His name is Leonard. Leonard, my beloved. My beloved! He is forever activated until you close the pendant. And then he becomes deactivated. And the episode's name is Leonard. Oh, but you implying you don't know what the actual iguana actor's name was. Okay. Jub jub. Yub nub. Let's leave, I guess. I don't know if there's anything else I should do while I'm here. That's all I can think to do. I don't really care about doing the quest where you get 1,000,000 trading items from the shopkeep to put in the pots around the island. I never really got it or understood what that was about. But I did spend a lot of time doing it. The real name of the iguana was Willy. Oh, Willy, my beloved. So yeah, I'm just gonna go. Goodbye. Goodbye, Yum. Some friends. Fire Mountain. Yeah, let's just... No. We'll go there in style. The I stands for iguana. Iguana Movie Database. Sadie. Tier 2, 26 months. Oh no, I'm double Norded. Norded means your eyes turn yellow. What's double Norded? I'm sorry that's happened to you. That you've become Norded. Fire Mountains, yeah. Just become gold. That sounds nice. You get scurvy? Probably try having some citrus. Alternate versions. Oh my. Whoa! Look at that popping in. Whole Norther thing. Willy, my beloved. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Sadie, as well. I really appreciate it. Okay. And, oh, that does stop me immediately, doesn't it? And, oh my god, the frames are weak. I guess it is a pile of lava. Look at that. Nice and smooth. 10 FPS. Oy. Why can I not change it? Oh, because I don't have any magic. You there. Are you made of magic potions? That would be advantageous to me right now. Nope. Well, guess I'll go back to Dragon Roost. Bo needs to find some grass. Yeah. Away I go. Is Valu still hanging out up there? I like that the clouds around it actually clear up. It's like, yeah, I helped the world. Oh, there's Valu. He's vibing. There he goes. Thanks, Valu. Drink soup. Yeah, but then I have to go bother Grandma for more soup. And I'm already all the way back here. So, yeah. I don't know what to say about that other than yeah. Give me some magic. These probably aren't going to give me magic, are they? Usually that's from grass? Whoa! I can do that thing up there. And pow. 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 That's a lot easier to do without motion controls. Because you're not sitting there. Oh my god, why is this game chugging so hard? I know the answer is that it's on the Wii U, but goddamn. Wow! Can that buy me magic potion? Yeah. The chest is 200 rupees. Gotta be more specific than that. There's probably several rupees with chests in them. Is there a chest here? Never mind, stream live. Yeah, house party. No worries. Fine, I'll drink the damn soup. Alright, Grandma. I guess I got 2 fillings of soup. I don't know what I just said, Pedro. So... Wait, my sword is glowing? What? Why is my sword glowing? Is that the power of the soup? Now I have the power to vanquish evil? Oh. Double damage after souping. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about that part. That's the power of soup. There's evil nearby. There's orcs in the mist. Yeah, so I need like another day and there'll be a full moon. Looks like. I'm gonna get this off my R button. I need to not do that again. Boo-doo-doo. Boing, 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 boing. That's the wrong button. There we go. Yeah. That's how that works. I have the soup. By the power of gray soup. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Get off the boat. Run. You fool. It makes you super. Yeah, super strong. No, I'll take the strong. No. Leave me be, you feathery fiend. Oh no. Good. 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 Bad. Very bad. Excellent. This is boating very well. Boating very well. Hi, boat. How are you? So I might have gone the wrong way and doubled down on my mistakes because I didn't realize that I couldn't get back up. Hi there. Hi, birdie. Ugh. Come on. Come on. We got 4 minutes, buddy. Good news is, it's just the chest at the top. You got 4 minutes to just make it to the top of the volcano. It's super easy. And then you're good to go. You got tons of time. They give you way too much time, frankly. That's, yep, there it is. There's the treasure chest. I just gotta open it. This is fine. Actually fine. Not even a little panicked. Hello. Hello. Oh, good God. No, this is fine, actually. Woo! 3 minutes to spare in the, just by the seat of our pants. Barely made it through in time. Whoo! That was close. The Zords lava buggy things, they're fun. You got Sonic's rings. Both arms are now stronger than ever. Or put both rings on one arm for super buff one arm. Press A to grab and lift objects. Nice. Like this. What if Zelda had big head mode? This is what he looked like. What's over there? Huh. Made it. Bit delayed on that victory jingle, but that's okay. Rings, you're engaged, congrats. Yeah. Yeah. Does it make your legs stronger? No. You need powerful socks to do that. Alright, that's the thing we didn't want. But we'll need that later, so it's cool. And now... let's just get the heck out of here. Yeah. Yes. Dice will now never thought we killed that part of the planet. We did. Ice Island. To the west. West. There we go. And it's this, that one, this one. There it is. I want this. I want that. I want those. And we're good. Nope. Wrong button. The power socks, I believe, are in the cabana. Power socks. Irreversible damage to the Hyrulean ecosystem. They're worth it for links. Oh my god. Just gave me flashbacks. Hello, fishy friend. Please nibble upon these cranberries I laid out on the water. Hoy, small fry. No, Smash Mat. Never again. Well, maybe. And wait for stream. Yeah, we're still in the title screen, Big Cave. This is the demo that plays if you wait on the title screen too long. Cranberries. B-shirt. Understood, a doodle. We'll consider it. There's amazing treasure, and if you wanted to try to get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. If you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. Is that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, that's just the island. So you would go there, and then they're like, oh, actually, you can't come in here. It's kind of a terrible hint. Because you have to go in there from above with the cyclone. But okay. I'm playing this on a GameStop kiosk. Yeah, I'm actually in line at GameStop right now to put in a pre-order. Yeah. Hearing screens sliding around the ice. Yep. It's pretty great. Do I actually want to get around this side? I think I do. Maybe. I don't know. Hope so. Is it like Steam? It's like a Steam you have to go in person. Oh boy. Is this correct? I guess so. Oh, I'm going a little bit too fast. Yep, there it is. Welcome to this. It's me whenever I go on the ice, actually. Get back here. Oh, maybe I want just in case. And... all right. I want to say that's the hard part. But at least now if I mess up, I don't go all the way back. So funny. Yeah. Just like, oh my god, can you stop? I don't like him sliding. Hello. Hello, Keys. Hello. Hi. No. I'm excited. I'm here too. Ow. Please, I only have 3.5 minutes. Oh my god, Link, why did he do that? What compelled him to do that? How do I get out? What? How do I get back up? Well, is there something here? Oh my god, what? Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I would get Peach's slide music if I was not presently panicking. We're fine. We're okay. Ugh. Plenty of time to mess this up several times. Plenty of time. Ugh. Okay, who wants some? Who wants some? Pow. Yeah. Pow. Yeah. I'm an expert marksman. Okay, fine. Fight you over here. Where I have the advantage. Oh my god. Do not. No. Stop. Okay, what's up? You there. No. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. This is totally what I wanted to do right now. Okay. Just going without. Oh my god, why does this control so bad? I don't remember struggling with that at all. I remember just you slide down. Why is Link like, what if I just, woo? What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. This is agony. Ugh. If it slips on the edge, just let him slide. Don't mess with it. I'll just not touch anything. Doesn't seem like there's lips on the edge. Seems like he just wants to get the heck out of there and have a terrible time. Just why? Oy. Go away. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything. Oh, that felt so bad. Oh, that felt so bad. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I got a minute. I'm fine. You're fine. How you doing? I got boots. I got that mocha strip. These boots are so heavy you can hardly walk, but the winter can't blow you around when you wear them. That's good. Where's the boot? Boot. I gotta scoot around with the boot. Wait, what if I drop in there? Is that anything? It's suspicious. This hole is made for me. Secrets beyond secrets. Well, I thought I could maybe get around him. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, kick me. Oh no. Yeah. Nice of the timer to stop. Once it do the thing. Who's next? Who's next? I fought a whole bunch of y'alls without even having a break. Get. The combat sounds are so good. Yeah. Dark Nuts are dog people. Always have been. I don't think they always were. Several rupees. Hooray. Ow. This better be something good. God. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, I thought silver rupees were 100. I had a thought and it bounced around in my head and it made me sneeze. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Back to having no thoughts again. That's better. The only change between games, I guess, do they? Have silver ever been 100? Or did I make that up? Because they're annoying? Breath of the Wild silver's 100. Only Breath of the Wild? Not in any other? Oh my, why? See, that's what I expected to happen, where he just drops for no reason. Oh, God. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. I just gotta maintain frame perfect movement for an hour. Ugh. Skyward Sword of silver rupees as well. So I just thought that was normal. There's some convoluted timeline reason. I mean, they could justify that by saying rupees' values are determined on their scarcity or something. But I don't think they ever did. Wasn't there a frozen thing over here? Somewheres over there. This is gonna be, this is actually the Master Sword, the real one. It's in this chest. It's a very important chest. You don't want to skip this one. Ow. This one's key to solving the Hyrule mysteries. I mean, the chart leads you to somewhere good, so, you know, build up the anticipation. It's fine. Rupee. What does it say on that page? Just rupees exist? Scarce cities right next to Pumpkin Hill.
Jones has a phobia, and it snakes, and it snakes, and it snakes, but he keeps living anyway, till he falls in a pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you for the hammy. Appreciate it. I'm looking at rupees. Other appearances. Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Yes. Okay, differences in denominations. There's a whole chart here. Where green rupees were 5 rupees in Link's Awakening, and blue was 1 rupee. Whereas in pretty much all the other ones, it's 1 and 5. Yellow rupees are 1 rupee in Zelda 1. Blue rupees were worth 5. There were no green rupees in Zelda 1. Oracle Seasons, they were 1, 5, or 20? What the hell is this? Anyway, silver in Ocarina of Time was 5 rupees. I remember that. Majora's Mask upped them to 100. Orange rupees were 200 in Majora. Then Wind Waker swapped those two for no reason. Twilight Princess kept them the same there. Skyward Sword removed orange rupees, but then brought silver back to 100, and that's how they've been ever since. Sure. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Link's Awakening only had 4 shades of green. I mean, presumably they mean DX, but yeah, it just says Link's Awakening on the chart. Scroll down if it says, yeah. Why blue and green get swapped? I have no idea. Also, it is kind of funny to think that, yeah, in the first Zelda, most rupees were blue, but then green became the default. That thieving bird. Catch you later, Brock. Thank you. Voltreb, thanks for 3 months. You playing on Wii U? I might have to pull mine out again. Am I playing on Wii U? Does this look like Fisher-Price made a Switch? I think you know the answer. Thank you. Enjoy your silver key. Raijin, thanks for 8 months. And tier 2. Whoa. We've been here in this house for a while. Do I live here now? If you want. I don't know if you can live in a Twitch channel, but you can certainly try. Raise Kim, thanks for the hammy. I got my master's degree this week and wanted to share. Thanks for playing games while I've been busy and being an otherwise comfy place to lurk and having a dang cute chat. That's amazing. Raise. Congrats on the master's degree. That is insanely impressive. Would love to hear what you got in it if you want to share, but if not, no worries. Thank you for the hammy. And thank you. I shall live in the channel all I can. The Chaos Rupees. Chuckles. You mean the Chaos Rupees. But now that I got the things, now we can go back to the north. Right? Yeah, we go, I mean, we're gonna hit a... Do we have to go in it first? I don't remember. I think so. Ada fast. It's the leapfrog tablet. Oh, ba, 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 da, da, da. Beetle, look out. I'm sailing here, guy. Over here. I forget the exact sequence of this. I think we have to go here first, and then Red Boat is like, no, you can't do this yet. You gotta do other thing. And then I'm like, okay. I guess I'll go do other thing. That's right. Bum, 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 bum. Do kind of like the as you zoom past a spot of treasure. There's a green rupee up there. Boop. It's a full moon tonight. Ooh. You know what that means? We have to impress a goth. Where is it? Well, I guess I'll just break this first. Ugh. I'm gonna get there. I want to know the outcome. Instructional technology, basically using technology and learning spaces thoughtfully. That sounds excellent, Raze. That sounds really cool. Can I just smash? Bop. Did it. Where is the moon? When the bells... Oh, what? Oh, okay. What's that? Better take a picture. For luck. You should sell the bomb there. I remember trying to use a bomb and then you'd throw it and it would predictably just get blown away. Rude. Can you defend yourself, Red Lions? Okay. You should only impress... Stop it. Oh, I love these songs. These appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I know, and I like it. I like it a lot. It's so nice. They managed to make them really nice and also memorable. Which, like, it's important that it's memorable because you have to play it. And granted, on the Wii U, they're like, did you forget what it is? It's on the gamepad. But, like, in the GameCube, you just have to memorize it, like in Ocarina and Majora and stuff. And, like, neither of them are that hard to memorize. There's a lot of repeated notes and patterns. But that was the right constellation. I prefer Earth Gods as well, but, like, they're both really good. I don't know. We did. Triforce. Oh. Hello there. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I'm a most esteemed sage. I've been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blades of the Master Sword. Do you like my T-pose? But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. If he has veins, if he's like a small tree, then I don't know what to tell you. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. The unit. Yeah, sorry. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play even in the next world. Whoosh. There he goes. 2% opacity on stuff. Stop. Where is Saria? Who's Saria? She left. Yeah. The second stage? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you allowed to do these two in any order you want? Or are you allowed to, or do you have to do them in a certain order? For some reason, I always thought you had to do the one with medley first. Like, I feel like if you go right now to the Forest Haven, Makar is unavailable. You have to do Earth first. Giving you a choice. No, I don't think it is. I think they're like, the fact they let you come here and learn the song is neat. But I believe you actually do need to... We can try, though. We can warp, so it's easy. Hey, what's up? Don't yawn. Ganon's reach is extended to the very sages themselves. The hint that will help us find the new stage can be found in the shape of the instrument on the rock door. Does it not look familiar to you? Search for Makar keys. No. I tried this one first. You have to do it. Yeah, I just kind of want to see what happens if you try to do this first. My assumption is that you just can't meet up with Makar yet, or something. Damn. I was terrified to read that's really want to skip to win, but I couldn't. Yeah, they're a rough time. I don't particularly love either of these dungeons. I always think of just, especially the Wind Temple is just, it feels very tedious in my brain. Maybe it's not so bad. Makar isn't there. He's not playing his song, but also it's nighttime? Maybe I just gotta make it daytime. Wait, there. Doesn't look like he spawns. So I'm like, maybe if it's daytime? Hello. Ah! What a terrible day to suddenly remember that I'm awake. And I get attacked. The readers in this game are nuts. I remember not knowing how to feel when I first saw one. I was like, is this scary? And then I went, oh, this is scary. Like, it feels kind of cartoony at first. Yeah. Horrible day for a curse. Kind of wish you unlocked the easier way to get over here. Maybe there is a faster way with the Deku Leaf that I am not thinking about. Yeah. Stealth section. Yeah, just the way the moblins look at you with their slack jaws and their lanterns. You're like, ah. It's intense. Oh, there's a chest on that island over there. Could grab that too on our way out. I just wonder what happens if we talk to the Deku Tree. I'm just curious, even though I know this is a dead end. Teach me the speedrun way. Sure. Wind Waker is the best randomizer scene out there. I really want to do a rando at some point. I know I keep repeating myself, but I can't assume that people have been here the whole time. Wind Waker Redeads are what OOT fans felt about that game's Redeads. Yeah, those ones are intense as well. Hello. Dude, where's Makar? Haha. Hee-hoo-hoo. Oh, this is what I got about. How are things in the world, boat? As you can see, I'm slowly losing my marbles. I mean, growing older and feeble. Oh, that's what it seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately, but that's just the way of life, child, not cause for sadness. Fine. Is there anything you wish to know? Just ask. I will aid you as I may. Plugged it in. What is it you wish to know? Where's Makar? Where's the forest Koroks? You can find Hollow in that hole over there. The Hollow hole. Makar? Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him of late. Perhaps he's hiding somewhere preparing a song for next year's ceremony. At such times, he never allows himself to be seen. It would be useless to look for him. But do not worry, I'm certain he will return before long. Anything else you wish to ask? I wonder if anyone got stuck here, thinking that he was lying. It's nice from the spelled out so clearly. And it's cool that you can kind of start this quest, at least get the song. You got stuck here? Yeah, because if like, I certainly have played a lot of games on stream where I get stuck on an idea. I'm just like, well, this is what I have to do. And it's like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. You just got stuck thinking this way. Excuse me. Oh, post link, yeah. Yeah, YouTube links are always fine. You don't need a permit for those. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's like, no, the answer is to leave and go to the other blue icon on the C chart. Like, but yeah, it's, and unfortunately it is the same as, as the order that you do, like you do Dragon Roost and then Forest Haven. But also if you're not thinking about it or you haven't played the game, like you might not necessarily realize that Medley's the other one. So I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I'll bring it over here. One sec. I am not playing. This is the YouTube video. I'll keep my hands up so you know it's not me. Pause. So you do a super slide into that wall and then you clip back through there into the loading zone. Oh, it's really far. Oh, that's to get into the main. Oh, and then it warps you up where the water is. Oh, okay. Well, that means that I need to learn how to do a super slide, and I don't know how. Easier than it looks. Yeah, you just need to know how to super slide, which I don't. Pausa. All right, let's go to the other one. Sup? I'm up. Scrollala. Mappa. Let's pretend to play a video game. So I want to go. Yeah. I think it's near the bottom of the map. Not if it was near the top right corner, then it'd be faster to go to the ferry island there. But I think this is fine. You press forward, pause, and put the thumbstick just barely back the opposite direction and unpause. And that lets you slide. Maybe I'll try it real quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. But maybe I'll just try it real quick as a treat. See, you hold forward like all the way, then you pause, then you hold very slightly opposite direction, and then unpause. And then you just zoom forwards while you hold it backwards. You play YouTube and pretend it was you. Well, yeah, that's what I do later when I'm like, oh, look, it worked first try. Yeah, I know it's always with the grappling hook. Well, it seems to always be done with the grappling hook. Wait, no. Yeah. I always panic because I'm used to having to pause to grab my items when I see a fish. I'm like, oh, wait, I gotta, am I good? I think I'm good. Okay. Hoi, small fry. Beep-a-dee-dee. Just has to think about it. Yeah, it is near the bottom of the quadrant. Small fry, there's a really heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Yeah, let me tell you a great secret. Go over there and you get to Fire Mountain. And you can lift stuff. With that thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out your way as if it was light as a feather. That's looking for what I got to offer. If you want to hear it again, you have to throw some more bait on the water for me. That's my policy, Fry. Thank you, Fishman. Thank you, Fishman. Yeah. All the way forward, pause. Barely back. Unpause, hold the DSS position. Understood. I'm gonna try it real quick. Yeah. So, holding forward. Very slightly back. Oh, I did it. First try. Oh, now I'm just... wedged into a wall. Oh god, ooh. I built up a fair bit of speed there, didn't I? Neat. That's really cool. I'm gonna do it again. Wait, I need to actually have the the thing. So forward, pause, slightly back. Neat. And then you just kind of. I think I just lost a fair amount of progress. Well, thanks everyone, for hanging out. When did I mean, listen, at least I did save. When was it? Was it after getting the iron boots, I think? I think I need to get the, what was it after? I don't remember. I have some stuff to do. A couple people saying you should save right before you did the second slide. Years ago, save. No, and also I did save at some point, so I didn't lose the entire stream. Just, you know, some of it. First try crash exploit. Yeah, we did it. Do I just have to hard power cycle my Wii U? I might have to. I'm like not even mad. It's just amazing. See, the last time I was on the main island. What's the main island? What do you mean by main island? The connection of the Wii U has been lost. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's fine, Yui. It's fine. I mean, yeah, I think if that was a very likely possibility, then, you know, it seems that there were people telling me that I did not see those messages. Obviously, if I did, I've been, yep, I'm gonna save. But it's fine. I'm just gonna load it back up real quick and just see where we're at. Done with all the quests. Oh, Windfall? Was that the last time? I said save like a few times after explaining what was in the first message. Oh, okay. No, I mean, don't worry about it. It's okay. My speedrunner career is over. Great name to that clip. Let's see where we're at. Okay. This game just likes to think about stuff. Windfall. So is this before I did any of this stuff? Yep. So I don't have the iron boots or the gauntlets. I think. Where do I check the gauntlets? It's not even in my inventory. I don't know where that lives. Is there a status screen I don't know about? Well, or is it? Oh, there's a second page. There it is. Okay, yep, I don't have it. That's fine. That's really not so bad because, well, what else did I do? Yeah, no, off stream I'm gonna get caught up. I'm just trying to remember because with your collective hive mind to help me. What else did I do other than get those two things? I mean, I got the song. I won't worry about getting the song of the Wind Temple. Rupees have different values. Oh, tell me about that. Only going for 2 hours. Just skim the VOD. Yeah, but no, I think I have the Swift Sail. Cam. I don't think I need to do this again. I think I saved after getting the Swift Sail, actually. Yeah. Yeah, so we're good with that. I fell off ice things. Yes. No, I could check the VOD. It'll be easier for me if you're like, yeah, no, that's all you do. It was right after I got the Swift Sail. But then from here, I went north, and I got the thing from the guy. Well, I couldn't go there, because I needed to get... Wait, did I have the fire and ice arrows? I think I might have to do that again. Yeah, okay, right. So, that's what I gotta do. So I'm just gonna make a little list for myself real quick. Yeah, I got a couple fish map drawings. Those are less consequential. Fire, ice, arrows, windmill, light on Windfall, and then get the boots and the fur. Start an ice slide and walk away. for iron boots and elemental arrows and the bracelets. And that's it. Did I save after the thief girl quest? Thank you, Huey. That is... If that is meant to be an apology, there's no apology necessary. But thank you very much. I still think it's neat that I was able to do a super slide first try. Like, I don't care if it's an easy trick to do. That was just very cool to do. So, fine with that. Fire Silent, take picture of the moon. Right. Full moon pick. That's easy to do, though. Like, if at any time you want it to be a certain time of day, you can just play the song of passing several times. The super swim. Yeah. I also crashed the game. I have to do... and then I just got stuck in a loop. Yeah, that won't take me long to do off stream. Just to grind that out before next time. And you gotta check up on Makar. Well, you can't. I mean, yeah, you can go to the island and he's like, you can't... Don't talk to Makar. Don't look for him. He's gone. I'm in a loop. Huey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Brandamando, Chrono Inc., Fragmented, Icy Jalapeno, and 9ball Cerno. Appreciate it. I mean, honestly, this isn't that... Like, I was not planning on starting the Earth dungeon. I was planning on just, like, maybe grabbing Medley and then getting to that dungeon and just start there. So, like, we'll just have an extra 10 seconds to do. But next Wind Waker won't be until Tuesday at the earliest because Sunday, we have a different plan in store for Sunday. One of the games that was promised from the charity stream back in June? Not Final Fantasy, no. I'm gonna clean the toilet, yep. How did I get here? So if you remember what the goals we hit, the games that I promised. It's not Final Fantasy 14, that's gonna take a while to figure out, but one of the games that we promised. Not Power Sim. So, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna hang out, and we're gonna do that, but then on Tuesday, we will maybe pick this back up, unless I have something else I want to do. But we'll come back to this, and when we do, we'll just pretend that I did those things, and I didn't crash the game, so. I love Power Wash Sim. That's become my go-to head empty game of, like, I just want to listen to audiobooks and relax, but, yeah, maybe someday I'll do another stream of that, but not now. Thank you everyone for joining. Appreciate it. Let's go find someone to raid. Dang it. Ooh, it is Mint's birthday. They did say that earlier. And they are streaming Hyper Light Drifter, which does sound kind of cool. So. Oh, is Rena doing a stream? Well, you can say hi to Weena if you want later. Oh yeah, she's doing some Mario. Bunch of people streaming, but Mint's birthday is having a birth, so. Yeah. No worries. Just feel free to join for the raid, send your well wishes, and then you don't have to stay if you don't want to, though I'm sure Mint would appreciate y'all hanging out. Crash the game again. Sure. Let's crash it one more time. My Wii U would love that. So how do you crash it? Like, is there a reliable way to crash it? Item slide into a wall. Like this? Of course, now when I'm trying to crash it, I can't. Doesn't seem to... I need to mute that. Oh, God. Yeah, I muted it. Hey, welcome back to Wind Waker. Oh, my God. I love... You shouldn't have taught me this. Now, every time I get rage quit, I'm just gonna... Look, this is a Minecraft skin for Toon Link. Sad Mint, happy birthday to Mint, and I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. VOD watchers, cover yours. I'm gonna see if it's still making bad noises. Nope. Wait. Nope, it seems to have stopped. Anyway, thanks for watching. VOD watchers, have a great one. See you in the VODs. That's where you see me, because it's a VOD. Goodbye. This is... okay, bye.